let's get going here. What do we got? What do we got? Turn this off, turn this on. How we doing, folks? We're back. For those that were here during Valheim and carried over to 7 Days to Die, thank you guys for hanging tight there. We are rocking and rolling now back into 7 Days to Die, starting out in the newsroom here, and then I'll switch over. It's funny. I'm going to do this like it breaks the immersion of it all. Because you guys really thought I was in 7 Days to Die, didn't you? All right, let's go ahead and just jump right on over to the game. We are currently on day 87 already on the public server. Of course, you guys, had I streamed this week, you guys would have seen the evolution of the time. Skipping ahead here. There's always somebody on the server at all times, so naturally 24 hours, 48 hours, so on and so forth can go by. So the clock keeps ticking as long as some people are on the server. So we're not really worried about doing a certain amount of things in a certain amount of days on this game. We're just going to keep going at our own pace here. So, yep, should be good to go, I think, to kind of proceed here. Give you guys a quick little update and tour of the base. Magic, how you doing? And we are live from the land of the dead or dying. There you go. And Sacrificer Barry, buddy. Saw you on the Discord. You jumping into Midgard, man? I just recently emptied the dew collectors. They're about ready for another session. I real quick, after going from Valheim to 7 Days to Die, even just in today, I want to scroll the scroll wheel back and view a wider view. But anyways, so what I did on this server, we have a 25 by 25 land claim block, but then you start off with, I think, 4 land claim blocks allowed. So that gives you a 50 by 50 area if you're really wanting. In this case, 25 by 25 is so that when they run a marketplace on this server, you can claim a plot on the marketplace, but that is limited in space so that the folks, there's Dorkster, so that the folks can have a space that's not too big, but it's big enough for setting up your shops and everything like that. So what I did is I went ahead and I found a spot right next to the burnt biome here we saw, and I started building on it on this rock here. You guys saw the kind of the starting establishing setup, right? So I went ahead and it expanded upon that. I put in some walkways and put in 4 corners and everything over there. I got a little mine off to the side here, and then Dorkster and Mystique are just over here on the west, over the hill down there as well. Since I've expanded, I used the, what are these called again? The, damn, I can't remember. I'm going to get a block. Scaffolding, I just remember now. Scaffolding ladders. I use this for building. Funny enough, though, it's like on my side, I can climb up if I need to. But the opposite side, you can't climb up. And therefore, the zombies can't either. But they've been breaking in anyways. This isn't like the best base design. So, you know, it is what it is. Yes, Dorkster, it's me, and no, I haven't been bitten. I promise. But as you can see, I still got some upgrading, putting these to concrete, but it was wood and some cobble, and the folks had, wow. The zombies had broken in. I've been getting a lot of screamer attacks. As you can see, I have 9 deaths up here on the list. 9 deaths, unfortunately. I haven't been doing so well, but I've been adjusting where I could. This is a Nomad difficulty, I believe. And like Dorkster or others can correct me on that if it's actually Warrior. I don't think it's up to Warrior. It's supposed to be medium difficulty, right? But it definitely plays like it's... that wasn't done. It definitely plays like it's a little bit more difficult than default. Alright, so we got 2... 2 of those aren't quite done yet. Oh, and I heard in the update that the honey now shows up as a jar. No! I thought this was fixed. Did Guns, Nerds, and Steel lie to us? I'm legit going over and looking at his update again. I didn't read the patch notes. Maybe that would also help if I read the patch notes. Oh well. Yeah, I thought the I thought the honey got updated to a jar. Sacrificer, Barry. The 9 deaths rookie numbers got to pump those numbers. No, I don't. I don't want to die anymore. I don't want to go, Mr. Stark. Okay, yeah, let's get the honey back up here. I bought, not bought, I got as a quest reward some robotic turret ammo, and then I made 2,000 ammo as well. Because we have ourselves a junk turret here, I saved up coin and bought an impact driver, level 3 impact driver. I made a robotic sledge. I'm leveled up enough to do that. And much like Valheim, I'm thinking about rearranging my backpack. And I'm thinking about putting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But putting all my key items off to the left here. I'm trying to find a good like visual separation. Now that 7 Days to Die, since what 1.0 has the lock toggle mode, or maybe it was Alpha 21, but now that we can individually lock each spots, I'm kind of thinking about doing that where we have you know, everything of importance over here, and then all the new stuff off to the right. But we'll see. Viking Spawn, hey, good to see you too. Viking Spawn's been on as well, and so it's been nice to see some friendly and familiar faces on the server. So yeah, Workbench, Forge. I do not have Chem Station unlocked yet, but I just now replaced the blocks underneath my cook stations here with storage as well. So water, I'm starting to put in there. I think we'll put canned food and other ingredients here. So let me go ahead and name this one. I think one of the things I'm going to do today, we'll say food craft. And then one of the things we'll do today is we'll also go to the desert. Similar to our streamer weekend, we had left off on desert. Kind of wanting to get this game kind of up to that aspect. As far as the biomes go. Locking spots, is that now in the base game or still a mod? Oh, it's base game, but I can't remember if it was base game in Alpha 21 or if it was version 1 where they did the lock individual slots. I feel like Alpha 20 or 21 they adopted Kane's style of the row locking, but then Alpha 21 or version 1 they went to these individual slots with the lock. Yeah, so that is vanilla. Okay. So yeah, so we'll, like I said, we'll work on some of this stuff. I can at least move the canned food over, and as we go, we'll move some crafting foods over to here. These ones I'm gonna keep iron, just because I could. I upgraded these ones to steel. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily needed, but oh well. I just started separating some of this stuff as well, so that it does want some of my old school, you know, crafting, smelting, electrical, you know, items. I'm contemplating like if I do want to do a storage style where it's up above like this, and yeah, it's not bad if I do do it that way. But part of me kind of wishes like I did a different tent awning style. I'll just paint this top of the here like a green or a red tent canvas when we get to that point. Let's sort of start getting ready to move things over the left here. Block. Let's see. Magic. It's about time. Most servers have been using a mod for a long time. Was wondering how long it would take for them to get it put into base game. Yeah, and I think the hard part too was we were getting so used to those mods that once, yeah, we very rarely were doing the vanilla base game, right? Yeah. Viking spawn. I set up a little west of you along the edge of the burnt. Nothing there really. A couple dew collectors and a campfire. You know the code. Nice. Okay. Um, wait, you're also west of me? So you, Dorser, Mystique. Uh, okay. Yeah, because right now we could see. I was gonna say, where did Dorser go? He's always sneaking around, and getting ready to make me jump. But yeah, tree farm there is, I believe, Dorser and Mystique, right? We shall see. Yeah, and so I just created a marker for a lead node over here if they do city resets, which they haven't done yet. If they do a city reset, then we will utilize that appropriately. I need to check. We're gonna drop off. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here for now. Normally I'd have like a box that says construction. But we have 6, 3. Okay, stacks of stone. Magic. I think I see what they did, so that you can't sell the stacks of stone anymore, or the in the vending machines. They legitimately made them no sell price. You could see my cursor, but yeah, in the upper right there, no sell price for a stack. So I think that's why, while they're still able to be put into a vending machine at a trader, that unfortunately is now the situation is you can't do the large stacks because there are no sell price. I'm guessing that's why they won't trigger sales anymore. And for those that didn't know, you used to be able to do the stacks to get a insane amount of dukes. I don't mind saying that now because it seems to be patched out. All right. I've got how much dukes on me? 4,700. All right. So we are going to go to Trader Jen. This server does have teleports for anybody not familiar. The server has you get a couple teleports for being a donor, and you get like at least one if you're a non-donor. I'm checking her inventory real quick.
Sure
Day
is a wonderful
87.
afternoon. Pure, potent,
Okay.
proven.
Day 88 is our restock day. I don't think I'd be able to get enough in time, but I think I saw, yes. So she's got a crucible for 12,000. I have not unlocked Crucible yet.
If you find any extra medicine out there,
Workstations.
I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
Yeah, I still need 32 magazines. Sacrificer, do we have toasters available to us? Was that? I'm not sure what that means. And Rogue Squadron, welcome back yourself. Good to see you. All right, so back to the vending machine, player vending machine. I went ahead and I made probably 6, 12, 18, 24,000 dukes off of stone. Oops, rent. So if anybody hasn't done this yet, player vending machine, you can rent the vending machine at a trader, and this has been for a while in the game. A lot of people don't do this though. You could rent this as 2,500 dukes for 30 in-game days, and then you could put items in the vending machine to sell. If I click on, click out of the vending machine. If I click on the small stone, you see the 1,440. That's the price that you would get for 6,000 stone from the trader, from actually like Trader Jen. In the vending machine, it would sell 1 duke per stone for the stack. So when I click on it now, it says 6,000, but it has to sell. And how it gets sold is basically a ghost NPC buys things out of your vending machine every now and then, or a player could come over to your vending machine and use it. This server themselves, when they set up a marketplace, you could buy player vending machines and you can place them down in your storefront on the marketplace, and you can sell stuff that way as well. But I do these because eventually a Ghost NPC will buy your stacks of stone, your engine part, whatever. And so I had already sold like I think 2 or 3 engines because I have like 10. But yeah, so let's go ahead and get 30 game days. Now, the thing to remember about this is if a server is doing a city reset, and that this vending machine is, this trader's in that city reset zone, you can lose all the items and your rental time on the vending machine. So plan accordingly if they have a scheduled time where they're doing city resets. Since they didn't do one on Friday, they may do one on Tuesday. It's usually Tuesday and Fridays. So I know I've got at least until in real life until this Tuesday at least. And then so with that, I can do, I basically do it in days. It's 30 days in game day, but 24 hours in game is 1 hour real life. So, or sorry, 24 days in game is 24 hours in real life. So with an extra 6, I just kind of do that quick math. One rental for 24, one rental for 48, and it gives me a little bit of time to kind of plan ahead. So I know that I can rent it, have it good for a day, and do whatever I need to do. Do another 30 days. I know I've got at least a day real life time to come back in game and do stuff. So, and then if it expires, you lose everything in your vending machine. So don't let it expire. Let's see, back to chat here. So Barry, you don't know about 1.0 toaster invasion? I don't know. I have no idea what that means. Caleb, welcome back. Is this on Skynet? Yes, this is, Midgard. Yeah, sorry, Barry. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, so while I put these 3 stacks of stone in, I will be getting more at nighttime. Will go in my mine. I do have, I broke my own rule, and I'm mining stone underneath my own base. The rule I put in place is any of the folks we know that I team up with, or that we at least occasionally team up with, that if they come over to my base, there's no mining underneath my base. So that's why I jokingly said I'm breaking my own rules. But yeah, so obviously I've unlocked the burnt biome. Today we will go for the desert. Let's see if anybody's doing this in a while. All right, over on YouTube, Jensenka, how you doing? Good to see you. Target knocked down. But I get up again. Okay, got lucky there. I've been doing horrible against the zombies on this server. I really have been. Jensenka, salutations from work. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's a good smooth shift today for you. And back on Twitch, Dasha. Good to see you too, man. Alright, I think I'm getting lucky here. Oh, okay, Barry, I had no idea what that was all about. Sounds like I was missing out. Oh, Jensenka, no worries here. What's that? Rogue Squad to stop moaning, more killing. Wait, are you telling the zombies to stop moaning and then more killing me? Hey now. I hate when I miss. Getting a bleed wound. In your face. What? Oh my goodness. Why? Gotta be so rude. Gave him a bleed wound. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. But Barry, killing zombies gets you in the mood, yeah. Caleb, is it the same? I guess, I don't know. I never look at stuff like that. I just get it off the server list. You just type Midgard and West Coast servers. Friendly reminder, though, for folks watching unfamiliar, while I tell everybody the public server I'm playing on, my groupings are limited to pre-approved folks. That, you know, most of the guys talking right now are that pre-approved group. Had someone message the other day asking why I wasn't teaming up with them, and I was just like, no, I don't do that unless we set up something in advance. I've had too many unfortunate team up situations in the past with random folks, so these days I gotta kind of vet who I'm teaming up with when it comes to multiplayer. I was going to check out, yeah, over here. Also, see if any of these mailboxes have reset. Yeah, here's one. Yeah, I did a job here yesterday, and this is reset. So. Burn guy on the upper right. Let's see. Fire-based weapons effects like on torches or Molotovs burn 10% longer. Love it. EAC wasn't enabled by default on the launcher? Question mark. I don't know. Was it? Sorry, Caleb. I don't know if you're asking me a question or. Barry, I'm no longer able to blow up stuff on Skynet, yeah. Uh-oh. A storm's brewing. We got 54 seconds. Corn. Potato. Oh, Caleb, is that because you were doing your mod stuff and some of the mods you had to turn the EAC off? I'm guessing. I'm actually wanting to see if this is shelter enough. Still says seek shelter, so. Uh-oh. Why is there a biker there? I've been having some problems with bikers lately, too. Okay, we're safe from the storm. This gives me a chance to actually watch a storm for once. We've been inside buildings, so I've been missing out on how they look visually. You see all the embers inside the buildings, but yeah. Caleb says no. I had a separate copy of the game for my mods and use the non-EAC executable file. Okay. Back on YouTube, Jensink, I see Dorsers with you, private host or public? I'm on Midgard. Yeah, back on Midgard for public PVE. I did time this for anybody that doesn't know. That 1 minute warning before the storm, and then it's 5 minutes for a storm, at least in the burnt biome. I don't know if the time extends or is different. If anybody knows, please feel free to post in the chats. If the length of storm is longer in other biomes, but at least in burnt biome it is 5 minutes. Oh, did the fun pimps ever turn off or have a setting to turn off in-game type chat? I was thinking about talking to a modder for seeing if I could do that. Strictly because I don't know if I want to be broadcasting people's in-game chat. For two reasons. One, it's their chat, right? Even though it's public to the rest of the game players. But for two, just in case people type stuff that they, that I just don't want to broadcast either. So I'm gonna try to see if the Fun Pimps never put a setting together. The hard part about that is I don't see when people I am teamed up with when they want to try to type to me. Let's see. Auto share quest. I almost feel like I need to turn that off. Barry, you can only hear people in your party. Oh, but that's for the voice, right? I turned the voice off because, again, when I'm streaming, I need to not have something else coming in on audio. But I'm talking about the type text chat that pops up in the left there. I don't need the whole server's business. You know what people like don't sometimes people say things we don't really want to read. People are arguing about stuff or whatever, right? I'm wanting that to be turned off if possible. But like I said, but again, the problem is when some of the people I do want to talk to, I do want to see their chat. Okay. Well, yeah, menus, escape. Okay. These are just hotkeys. So, there's the chat, but can you? Okay, calm down, Caleb. All right, man. So, in general, what I was trying to do that I think only one or two people did in the groups of people that I know is I was asking people to tell me beforehand if they're going to be coming onto the server and if there's going to be any collaborations. Nobody had dialogue with me about any collaborations and plans. So I'm just going to remind everybody that, I'm mostly doing solo stuff, but my base is open to approved people only for using the workstations and such. Did somebody already break in? Looks like it. get this guy first. Yoink. Alright, let's get my loot. Loot drop. First time chatter, late shift arcade. The communication with other players option wouldn't work. I'm not sure what you mean. Is there something in the escape menu that I missed? Barry, wait till you get to Midgard. Okay. But yeah, is there something here I was missing that's available? Because yeah, again, that chat right there, that up left chat, I'm wanting to turn off for or to have the option to turn it off when I'm streaming. Under general tab, it said communication with other players was checked off. General general tab. Enables text and voice chat in game. Apply. All right. Someone help me test it. Caleb, type in game. And we'll see if that I sent a message in game. Voila. Late shift arcade. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. But again, then also as a reminder to the folks in, within my friends group, I now don't see chat in game while I'm streaming. My goal is to turn that back on when I'm done streaming. So, dare I say, that's part of what Twitch or YouTube or Kick chat can be for you folks when you need to let me know something. Just again, don't post something in Twitch, YouTube, or Kick that you don't want public people to hear or see. I feel like I'm going to spend this whole first hour putting asterisks to everything. Yeah. Is it safe? Somebody didn't do the paper trick? We'll at least partake with the leftover stuff. We can always come back here and see if we could hit up a nice a loot respawn timer before zombie respawn timer. That doesn't always work because I think technically the zombies are supposed to spawn in before loot respawn happens, but I don't know. The thing that I'm trying to get used to with 2.0, from 1.0 to 2.0 with the chunk respawns and then a public server, is how they're being handled. I haven't 100% committed a lot of that to memory. Let alone it's not my server, so I don't know the settings on here. You've lost your arm in battle. Oh, terrible. Alright. It's corn over here. Oh, and Fun Pimps, again, bring back the barbed wire cheats. I want to be able to make these barbed wire fences again. It's just a flesh wound. There you go. Woman scored. How you doing? Good to see you again. Come on, you pansy. And yes, I do love using the knife to get crops, even though it eats up stamina and degrades your knife faster. I also technically don't need to be harvesting outside of outside of my own crops anymore, but oh well. Same. Started playing again after I have seen some of my friends play. Nice. Yep, I'm back to enjoying again myself. I had a bit of a disconnect, but more for personal reasons, not the game. Oh, and I do have Pack Mule 2. So, for those that don't know, Pack Mule has another additional new. Your pack has a 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Is at level 2. Is level 5 is, or sorry, level 1 is 5%, 10%, 15, 20, 25. That has been nerfed since the previous experimental build. It used to be, I think, well, the Pack Mule 5 was 50% chance. So that's unfortunately been nerfed. But biome loop progression has been re-enabled apparently. So that's at least a good part there, is that those changes were made recently. Dasha, how am I enjoying 2.0? I am very happy with it. Despite, like everybody else, some wishful ideas and changes about the biome badges. I agree. Instead of badges, they should be something thematic to the biome itself. But I still maintain it's not a make or break situation. It's just more of what I think would also be better, specifically towards the theme of the immersion and the theme of the game. I think would be better with instead of biome badges. Like the burnt biome, you get some sort of a respirator, burn cream. I don't know. Winter biome, snow biome, you get a parka, and I don't know. Again, it's just it's things that I agree with others that I think would be more suited, but the game's still fun and enjoyable. That's a nope. I saw Jawoodle go to this place, and it was a regular wolf, not a dire wolf. It's the only reason I was actually going to try for it. All right, we got to watch out. I saw a feral burn biome guy. I've been having trouble with those guys. They hit me and then I catch fire. Nice. We got lucky that she's just taking arm damage. Damn, lady. Don't lose your head. Alright, yeah, let's look up. Mini bike. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. There we go. That burn damage in. Alright, so this was one of the things I wanted to see. I wanted to see if we still had Taylor's Banner. And we do. But I don't know if it's still viable to do a horde base underneath it. At least a quick horde base, something to you take over the basement and you have them come down in it. What's it called? There's a hatch over here. Yeah, so that's still there. Swing set got moved in 1.0. while I was enjoying utilizing the tunnel down there and having everybody come in through the ladder area, I'm not worrying about it this time around. But just that can of dog food. I don't know if you still need that for learning elixir. Yep, can of dog with 2 cans of dog. Oh my goodness. All right. Should have left the heat and cold effects in the game. Yeah, Rogue Squadron. That's another thing I was joining in with Jawoodle on his on Josh's opinions on that matter. I agree. I'm kind of hoping that they've removed it in order to re-add it, retooled, for later game. And again, I know that frustrates a lot of people and everything, but if that's the case, that'll be pretty cool. But I'm not counting on it. But yeah, if they put it back, I'll be happy. And not to jinx myself, but I'm doing a hell of a lot better than I was earlier. I've also leveled some things up. I didn't have a wooden bow. We just got an actual hunting knife instead of the bone knife, and I finally got more stats into my baton, so it's doing more damage. Caleb, you almost got killed. Yeah, it's nighttime. You joined at night. It's scary in the zombie apocalypse. This Zinlenia. I feel like I had a hard time saying that earlier, didn't I? I like how it forces you to go through the biomes, like you can't rush the wastelands anymore. So that's what I wanted to bring up. We talked about sort of the same topic in my Valheim stream earlier. There we go. Is and this isn't a knock against those who want to speed run or to go quickly, but there is a certain amount of get it done, get it quickly, move on. That is, I'm just not. It's not appealing to me. I don't want to move fast through the game anymore. I want to enjoy and do a slow grind. And the hard part about this is I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. And two-factor on that is, one, if you are doing team up with people on multiplayer, you're trying to. Well, that's kind of cool. The light from him is shining on the wall. That's a feral. But yeah, so the hard part is if you're teaming up with somebody to play the game with, and they're wanting to go at a different pace than you are, that could lead to that incompatibility of team up and frustration sometimes. And yeah, so the hard part for me is I feel like I've even though I'm at 9,900 hours now in this game, a little bit over that. So we'll be hitting 10,000 hours within a month or so here. And oops. And I feel like there's a lot of things over the past, like version 1, Alpha 21, and so on and so forth, that I've missed out on simply because I was kind of, as I'm streaming, I want to keep it interesting, right? And honestly, like, not to knock myself, I haven't really grown too heavily as a streamer in 7 years. We doing this? I haven't grown heavily or as heavy as I think I should have. And so the counter to my own opinion on that is, if I'm not growing as a streamer and I'm not doing what I want to do, give me Christmas. I'm trying to get a headshot. Finally, Jim and me, Christmas. All right, I actually took one of them out. Okay. I'm not growing as a streamer, not doing 100% of what I want to do, then why don't I just go ahead and do 100% of what I want to do, and later, I can make the decision to adjust course again, where needed. And so where that's leaning me towards, what I'm getting at with that is that I and this is happening on Valheim as well. I'm wanting to enjoy the slow grind. I'm wanting to soak up these games as an early game grind and take my time, gather the items I want to gather, level the things I want to level, and do so without worrying about, am I going to lose an audience because of that. So that's where I just want to say, like, my mind is kind of heading towards, as we head into the summer, and I am taking off for a week and a half, end of June, beginning of July. So when I come back from that, it's going to be kind of a continued push to when I can stream, because my day job's been pretty busy for almost a year now. When I do get a chance to stream, that I continue to just load up and do what I feel like doing, and then I work on adjusting and being more entertaining, I guess. do the things that bring in a larger crowd later. I do think I did bring in some extra folks with the Valheim speedrunning, the trophy hunt tournaments and stuff. But then when I wasn't actually becoming a viable contender in the tournaments themselves, the numbers started waning again. So while I was having fun, and I still have fun with the whole trophy hunt thing, it's pretty neat to do. I'm not feeling obligated anymore to push it so that I can try to get more viewers, and therefore I'm starting to feel like I want to do a slow grind. So that's why we're doing the Journey to Deep North on Valheim, because we don't know when Deep North content is coming, when the expansion's coming. But when it does, that's when I'm gonna use that character I'm grinding right now as the character that's gonna go to the Deep North. So with that, that's why I just think it'll be several months of a grind. We could do our build projects on that character as well. That's been kind of neat to take over a mountain on there. How that applies to 7 Days to Die? Well, again, I want to almost repeat or do the same thing. I'm wanting to do a slow grind on 7 Days to Die. However, I don't necessarily think that that's going to be on this public server, because at any point they could decide to restart it, wipe and restart again, due to versionings and changes and stuff like that the Fun Pimps do. Right now we're still in experimental, so public stable release isn't out yet for 2.0. So if that's the case, then I don't want to necessarily. Oh, that's right. We got a job here. If that's the case, I don't want to necessarily commit to something long term and big on this public server until we know we're in kind of a stable 2.0 and the server's not going to want to restart. So then that got me thinking, like, okay, well, do I want to do recorded content again? And then I'm like, well, when the hell am I going to have time? Because it's not just recording it, but it's editing it so that it fits that half-hour, 45-minute format. Oops. And it's always usually roughly a day. Or sorry, it's an hour real life time for a day in game, and that's always the fun format to do for the playthrough series. But yeah, you edit it down to half an hour, 45 minutes, so it's a little bit more digestible content. So I have to have time to record, have to time to edit. Edit could take an hour or two because you're going through all that content. Anyway, so yeah, there's this desire for me to do long form, lengthy content. even if it does mean that not a lot of people will be into it. Back to chats, Twitch. Oh, I thought we killed him. Got him. Good thing he makes the sound as he's approaching, right? I saw that out the corner of my eye, though. Yeah, because once you hit end game, people get bored fast, and that's what I feel too. I feel like the and again, this is my perception. It's not. I can't speak for others for their enjoyment level, but for me, the quick push to end game and high level content, yeah, it does feel kind of like, all right, well, now what do we do? And again, I feel like I've skipped over stuff in the game that that I should have known by now that I didn't learn because we just skipped over it, you know. Barry, I've joined Midgard. Do y'all want help or shall I be a nomad this game? I'm currently not needing anything right now. But you know, just uh, check in with the others, see if anybody else needs anything. Yeah, now I definitely this character needs to start grinding levels and not dying. Because I keep having to get the deficit caught back up when I die. Oh. Shot to the heart. Alright, we've unlocked Steel Tools Quality 5. Hell yeah. Oh, so that was something I was wondering too. So I noticed that I could make a level 6 stone sledge. Am I really gonna leave that ammo? I got plenty of pumpkin seeds at home. I could make a level 6 stone sledge without a what's that called? The high quality. But what is that continue? Did they completely change? Oh, I can't see now. What's it called, you guys? Remind me. The parts that you need for making a level 6 item. Here's an electronics store. I need to go there. Over on Kick, JC45, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Legendary part. Thanks, Mike and Spawn. Yeah, I was curious if they had, like, is it just the early weapons that you don't need a legendary part, which makes me happy. There was no need to make the legendary part of the stone tools, stone weapon or pipe weapons. Yeah, I think I've got like 4 or 5 of them. All right, so speaking of grind, one of the exceptions for me. Somebody hasn't been here recently. One of the exceptions that that I make and I like about this server is that it's got the teleports, and gotta take his time there. Teleports help me kind of like get around the real big grind. Like I said, I've done 9,900 hours, right? Yeah, 9,901 hours is what Steam says that I've played 7 Days to Die. A lot of grind and all that time. So a public server like this, that's where I don't mind the idea of not worrying about the grind. Or skipping over the grind is having a teleport. So we're going to... Oh, so I can still see chat. Oh no, but I can't. But I can't type. I can see chat if I hit escape. What about... Ah, okay, that's gonna be annoying. So part of the teleport, part of the teleport is that you type the command in chat. Communication with other players. It's either an on or off. Okay. So teleport home. Got my dump boxes. Then I've got specifically crafting, armor, that in there, melting, electrical, food and beverage, farming on the other side of this rock. Oh, that's the other thing. Junk turret. Make sure it's reloaded. I'll try to drop it down for something and yeah, whoops. So now I do /return and it teleports me back to where we came from. Yeah. There's nobody else in here. Okay. So electronic store, I'm wanting to get more electronic items. Now we are in burnt biome, so the loot stage isn't like too much higher. But now we're at loot stage 51. That's I think I was on 30 something day or earlier today or yesterday or something like that. But we can loot more as soon as we clear some of these. Oh. Quest failed. Okay, so somebody logged out. Maybe? Or somebody disconnect party? I'm confused. Tech plant, robotic sledge quality 6. And we should be able to break into this easily. You know, we don't need the mini bike right now, so just do that. So I made a level 1 steel pickaxe here as soon as I unlocked steel. However, I was thinking about, what do you call it, like level 3 I would make another one, and then I would wait until level 6 to make a final one after that. But looks like now I'm definitely waiting until level 6. We had just recently unlocked level 5. Back in spawn, gotta run for a bit, be back before you end. Alright. Have a good one, man. Oh, okay. Didn't know that there's zombies up there too. Eggplant. Let's go ahead and have these vitamins. I've been getting infected way too easily. Oh, this guy. All right. Oh, I got a light bulb. Now, this is where, yeah, basic light bulb should be vanilla, But this server also was running, I think, a light bulb mod for being able to craft items that were technically admin menu items. They had put those items in game to be able to craft, and you needed to create a saw. What's it called? Table saw. Yeah, so table saw is not in the craft menu here. So you make the table saw. The old school table saw used to be a craft station, and you take that and it would allow you to craft the creative menu items or the admin blocks that are were put back into the game. Oh yeah. Oh no. I do have a rad remover. Uh-huh. Wait, that actually slowed her down? I was just kidding. Since this isn't a job, I'm able to leave and play chase. Ow. Ow. Alright. 1200 XP per kill on basic rad zombie. While they're still getting the quality of life and bonus mods in play, one of the things about being a donor once it's up and running is I think you get like a 5 or a 10% XP boost as well on the server, but I can't remember now. So somebody else remembers, let me know. If that truly is the case. Alright, Stun Baton is unlocked. Okay, quality 2. I guess I missed when quality 1 was unlocked. We don't need paper right now. Although at some point I'm sure I'm going to go shotguns. Caleb, 10%? Okay. Yeah, I still have to sign up again for it. I'll be doing a tier 4 donation again. Baton was nerfed hard? How was it nerfed? I thought 2.0 makes it I thought 2.0 was making it more crazy with all the bonuses and everything. Summertime, I mean, at least that's what I got from Echo's reaction. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought, oh, we got a box up here. Yeah, it was under my impression that, that the whole, like, intellect tree is overpowered now. And then that is going to be... Wait. Did Echo make a video on the patch? The build 289 patch? Or are you talking about the overall 2.0 video he did? No, this was his stream. Okay. But I mean... Okay, so it's not so much about me asking if he did a video, I guess. Is his commentary on the 289 patch that we're currently on, or was it from original experimental 2.0 drop? It was yesterday. Don't know what build they were on. Yeah, the patch dropped yesterday or Thursday. So if he's saying that it got nerfed, so I saw Guns, Nerds, and Steel's community post on YouTube, but I can't remember if I saw something about batons or Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, that's way too many hits with a baton. But again, these guys are a little bit more difficult than I'm used to. These zombies that I'm used to. All you pro gamers out there are probably scoffing at me. I don't think it's that hard. He'll come through, but that's to block off the other zombies. There we go. Pac-Man will block that one hit. 87 health, 78. There we go. Loot drop. Get bleed on this one. Yeah, regular zombie, non-feral, Marlenes. Yeah. Knife stab for bleed and oh, Jimmy. This guy. Why are they insisting on going up those stairs though? Gnarly sounds going on. I feel like they went ahead and enhanced the distance that some of that stuff spews out at. I like that. I don't like getting hit by it, but I do like that they've improved that. Is it the mutation or mutant? I forget. Yeah. Another robotic sledge. Scrap it for parts. I was gonna say, registering something to loot there. Parts. I got enough pop seeds. I got enough seeds in general, so I shouldn't worry too much about. Yeah, there we go. Another legendary part, speaking of which. Preacher gloves. Alright. So, again... Sorry, folks. I gotta take a break real quick. I got a call coming in for work. I'll be right back.
You want some coffee?
That's
That's
a good idea.
Hello.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. No rest for the wicked. Gotta always check in on items for work. As always, on call duties never seem to cease. Let's go home. Turn off the headlamp. It's actually too much light. I have seen the light. Rogue Squadron. That's why I would never do a job where I am on call. Too much hassle. Yep. But it's my job. That is where my life took me. Alright. So that freed up a lot of spot. We do /return. There. That way we can get the rest of the items. Like, isn't there usually something here? That. Alright. See if we missed any other crates or boxes. These are all locked. Remember when one of these used to be like half a meter open, and so stuff would aggro and try to get in here. Oh, oops. Let's do impact trap. Turn the light back on. Okay, so desks don't do that. I love it. It'd be cool if by salvaging and wrenching apart a camera, if you had a security camera, if you had a chance to get a random chance at getting a security camera out of it. Obviously, you can make the motion sensor, and, that's essentially what they are. But Ruby Love, hey, how you been? Good to see you. Which mobile crashed? Back on. Doing well and eating dinner. Nice. Yeah, for once I actually got finished with my dinner. Between streams, we did Valheim earlier, and then now we're doing 7 Days to Die. And I actually ate my food before starting my stream. Who am I, and what did I do with Greg? Apparently I ate all my stew. Speaking of dinner. Okay, so we still got plenty of room. So we'll want to keep an eye out in Trader Jen's jobs for this Mopower Electronics. She is here. That is, where is that? 328 meters. So basically, if we get one 330, 320 meters or something like that from Trader Jen that says Mo Power Electronics, we know it's going to be this spot. Having pork chops? Nice. Pork chops and rice sound really good right now. Rogue Squadron, wish you could craft Mega Crush. I know, right? Yeah. That's right. You can do these little disc lights. Caleb going to get food? Yeah, everybody's getting food. Sounds good, man. More hops. Yeah, it worked. Also, foul trash up there. Get some steel out of this, yeah. That's right. We bought eye candy out of that. Oh, I thought I looted this. Okay, you actually get electrical parts by... Okay, good to know. I wasn't sure if you're supposed to take an axe to the boxes and just the impact driver, wrench, or ratchet to... What? Okay. Did I miss a zombie inside, or is that a zombie outside? I bet you it's a wandering horde. So, am I seeing this right? Out of this session alone, I've gotten 189, 190, 194 electrical parts. That's awesome. But yeah, this is why I wanted to specifically find a Mo Power electric. There's lights up top too. I'm not going to necessarily loot, or we're not going to scavenge everything. I'm just wanting to get a good start on some of this stuff. Okay. Good to know. Where's the best place to find acid? I always seem to struggle for acid. So it also depends on one of those books, right? The janitorial parts, the medicine cabinets, sinks have a very small percentage chance to produce, but can have them. See, I knew I heard a bow back here. Cars, also very small chance of percentage. But yeah, once you get the book, I think it starts upping your percentage chance of getting the acids for loot. Do you know what the book is called? It's a good topic. I want to say it's either Urban Combat or no, Wasteland Traders, right? Here we go. Wasteland Treasures Volume 3 adds the chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. So medical equipment, I think that also includes the ambulances and stuff. What's it called? Little chemistry station, little things that are all over the place. You got the book? Okay, nice. Yeah, there you go, man. Mega crush. I gotta stop spending my money. No way I'm getting that crucible in time. We would have to get the Dukes in the next 6 game hours. Okay. Could head back home. I gotta assess what else we're gonna do to the base build. Okay. At home. Oh, the crops were ready also. I didn't switch over to farming gear. Starting to collect books I've read so that other members of the group can let's put it in there. Other members, people I know that need them, I'll have them available. I do need to start creating some specific organization now too. I was gonna say, did someone go through the food, or did I do this? It's there. That there. All right. Down there for now. I know I got rid of the water I had in here. I was putting the boiled water in. Okay. Stew. Cool. Sandwich. Should put those away for projects. No, crafting. Bones. Alright. I started creating a room down here just to get stuff out of the way of the initial part here. Because if I do continue to make this open for those that are approved, then I want to stash some of my other stuff separately. Okay. And so farming, what I've been doing, I got 2 pieces of farm gear. Farm hat, seed loot bonus is plus 8%. And then the other items I'm not worried about. The chest piece, crop harvest bonus is plus 20%. And so between the seed and harvest, we're getting a little bit extra bump. I currently have points in living off the land 3 out of 3. So I had to do 1 point, I believe 2 points, and then 3 points. So 6 total in the general tab here. General tab. The cool thing is at least with this, you don't have to do a top piece here. What do you call it? The attribute. You don't have to do that in order to do the perks. When it comes to general, it's just general perks. So I went ahead and I did living out the land because this way I could be a producer of food if I'm wanting to. All right, let me go ahead and go old school here and do it with fists. But yeah, I started alternating some of the foods that I was creating crops on so that I could do large quantities at a time. Server restart in 30 minutes. That'll be my first break as well when we have that server restart. I'll take like a 3-minute break. Usually the server's back up about the time I'm done with the break. If not, we chat for about a minute in the newsroom setting or something. But except on Tuesdays and Fridays when there's a city reset normally, because I think that's off right now. City reset will take longer for the server. Uh-oh. Or I could just get booted now. Oh, okay. Well then. All right. Anybody else that was on there and is in my chat? Are you guys still on the server? It's showing up 8 out of 30. The game says your farming skill is way too epic. We must get rid of you. Okay, weird. That happens. Currently, for my regular gear, the only chest piece I have is a miner's vest. So I've been fighting in that, but yeah, other than the primitive gear. But yeah, I've been finding miscellaneous other armors now over the past couple days, so that's finally starting to happen. I went to a Savage Country POI as well to kind of boost that chance. And so we're getting level 1, sometimes level 2, once in a while level 2 items, but yeah, very weird. That sound of like a shotgun. Is the automatically rejoining or joining your group. The dorks are keep booting me. Okay, is that what's going on? But yeah, so that's an automatic rejoin of or joining of the group. That's kind of a neat thing there if you do have issues like that where you need to immediately rejoin, like during a horde night, they lost connection or something. All right, so taking a look at what we got here, corn and potatoes is always seems like that's the high quantity item to get. Mushrooms now because of the smoothies that you make for the biomes. I think all of them take mushrooms. Coffee is something I'm wanting to get a massive abundance of because I'm wanting to get to a point where I'm doing blackstrap coffee for its bonuses, for stamina bonuses. And so, yeah, coffee is one that I'm wanting to do a large harvest of. Ruby Love, finished eating. Now I'm going to do my first Horde Night in 2.0. Oh, good luck. Let us know how it goes. 1, 2, 5 by 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14. Hey Siri, what's 5 times 14? Thank you, Siri. 70. I've got 32 seeds. Can I make 38? Yeah, so we're gonna do a whole coffee harvest for our next one. Rogue Squadron. My Horde Knight held up nicely in my first blood moon. And took no damage. Used scaffolding ladder to block doorway. Nice. Yeah, the scaffolding ladder block does seem to be doing really well. I'm enjoying it as well. So while I mentioned this earlier, like the height here where the zombies can walk up next to the fence has been pretty good for me to like one at a time take them out. No big deal. It's just when the screamer hordes bring in like a lot of zombies, it starts getting overwhelming, and even my fence line doesn't hold up. I was thinking, so Josh had put up, Joe Woodle had just put up an updated AFK base video, and I was thinking about putting that out here at some point. That basically, hopefully, I wouldn't want it to affect what Dorkster Mystique would be dealing with. I'd want to make sure it's not interfering with what they've got, and yeah, I'd just go ahead and hang tight in there until the Horde Night's done. But the idea is that we're trying to make sure that if I'm not prepped, I'm not ready, but I don't want to log out the server. I just go over and hang tight in an AFK base, but realistically, I should just log out the server until the Horde Night's done. What did we do with our first aid bandages? Got regular bandages here. Did I use the last one? Huh. I don't know. Another thing I was contemplating saving up Dukes for was getting the filters in there so we don't even have to boil the water, but I haven't been in a rush to do. Yeah, sorry, this is bugging me. I thought I had a couple more health bandages. Did I use those last night? Do you guys remember? Yeah. Okay. Other goal is workstations. I need to get to Chem Station. 43 out of 50. We need 7 more workstation books. Go check in with Trader Jen before we have a nighttime. Home. Now, I only put 3 stacks of the stone in there. I highly doubt they're gonna sell one of them. I think you want to put like 5 or more of those in, of the stack of 6,000. And again, the compact stacks do not sell anymore, so no need to put those in.
Welcome to my store this fine evening. Your health, my priority.
Jenna, alright, she's got home cooking. I still haven't finished those.
Remember me
I probably
if you
shouldn't
need
have,
medical supplies.
Alright. was gonna say magazines haven't magically returned. Okay. Technically, I could just teleport out of standing next to Trader Jim, but for whatever reason, I just like to step out of the building. All right, so looking at the base again here, I put the stairs on the other side. Damage here. I think something might have been here, but yeah, unless unless I forgot to repair some of that after a previous battle. Server restart in 20. Okay. So yeah, part of me was kind of thinking like similar to what we're doing on Valheim. I was thinking about building an additional tower off the rock here. I thought that would be kind of fun. But I'm not 100% sure on what I'm gonna do. I think I should keep it aligned with at least this here, even though the rock itself is offset a little bit. But yeah, the tower I think being here lined up with this north-south facing set of 3 blocks should be nice. And then so 3x3, so 9 blocks would be plenty to stand on and look out from. So yeah. This is the part where I do miss the Valheim building, because technically you could blend stuff into the rock sometimes versus the I guess the yeah, like if I place this, you've got this big gap here that doesn't conform to what's going on. I could just, we know that that's a block. Yeah, so you know we could do that. We build within 3x3 there, so but sometimes it does. So like oh wait, but within the 3x3, so would be that, right? So you know again it's kind of a bummer. It is what it is. And that totally was not the block I wanted to do. There we go. All right, and then 1, 2, 3. All right, so that'll kind of give me an idea what it's gonna do. Could technically do that to hold it in place. But I chip away underneath. Always a way to kind of work around it, I guess. But yeah, that's just kind of part of a fun idea. It'll be a tower that'll then climb a ladder up, and we'll climb up the ladder from here somewhere. Actually, probably from here. It makes sense that this would be the spot, huh? How tall do I want? We don't have to go like huge. Oops. Okay. We're doing copy, shape, and rotation in the menu. Okay. And then for, I don't know, a roof, we'll probably end up doing like a creepy music time. Like just the ramp blocks. So we could do the ramp outside corner, ramp corner. Ow, poop. That's not right. Ramp outside corner full. Is it safe? There we go. There we go. Almost. As if I know what I'm doing. Ruby Love, you died? No. What happened? Didn't keep up with the repair and they broke the block and crawled through. Those jerks. Gable P. Or wait, pyramid? Yeah. Pyramid wedge. Yeah, that mostly works. Alright. Which side did I say? This side. Oh man. So Ruby Love, you got do you still have to go back and finish the Horde Night? Or what's the deal? Or did it like end the attack for you? No, once you die, you just gotta wait it out. Couldn't log out and log back in, or you could log out and log back in. Yeah, I I have fun on occasion with that. The last time I did a Horde Night, though, I opted out of doing that. But yeah, Ara, your home showered, red as a lobster, not burned, just red. Oh boy. All right. We committing to this tower? I think so. If not, I could just destroy it. Build something else. Oops. 10 minutes till server restart. We still have to get back up there for that gable. Yep. And railing or bars. Your mom got red in the heat too. Damn genetics. All right, back to bars. All right. I think technically there's nothing for this side to hold on to, so I got to put something in there. Is this our horde jail? What? No, I'm building a tower on my base. Yeah, mostly lookout tower, but if it becomes a sniper tower too, that'd be great. If I'm actually able to get sniper rifle or something. But yeah, no. It could be my horde jail, like I could get stuck up there if I'm not careful. And then we'll probably put it on the other sides too. Just to continue aesthetics. Sure that doesn't interfere with coming up and down. Or going up and down. Are we coming or going? See, I remember seeing similar stuff like this on builds that the Fun Pimps did, but it's like as soon as structurally you lose something that the railings are attached to like this, then you risk the whole thing falling down, all the railings falling down. It's the nature of the game. Keep stuff, lose stuff. Oh, yep, see, it's snowing. So this is what I'm trying to figure out is, did the, is this part of the server mods, or is it actually snowing again in the forest biome when the temperature gets a certain way. Now, going back to what we said earlier, one of the things that the fun pimps removed was the temperature. You don't get cold anymore, and you don't experience the weathering that the same in that regard. You just experience the new weathering storms and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know how to interpret that, but yeah, does anybody know in vanilla if this happens in vanilla, where it snows in the forest biome? Old school thing used to be that the snow would then show up on the ground and the forest would convert to snow temporarily. Huh. Let's say I heard something. Not Dorkster, he's over there. Oh. Or server restart. Let's see if we can. Nice. We're just close enough for it to count. Close encounters. And Mama R, I never saw snow outside the snow biome. Yeah. Yeah, way back in the day, it used to happen in the forest biome. In the forest biome, due to temperature drops, would have snow. And then, not too long after, convert back to rain or dry. Rogue Squadron, gotta love putting a sledge turret in the doorway and then picking the mobs off with rifle. Nice. They're doing a good job of holding them at bay. Yeah, next fight we should go out and do a sledge. Alright, so there we go. We got ourselves a tower. I could probably build a better roof. But yeah. Okay, what was I gonna do? A couple coffees. And that's to prep for mining underground for a quick moment. But again, we gotta log out the server here in about a minute. Are you Dork and Phil? Who's Phil? Connecting our bases, or can you? If we wanted to, I don't know. I haven't heard what plans Dorkster and others are doing. But yeah, we'll see what all it entails. Speaking of. Yeah, should be just a fun tower, even if it's not what's the term? Not completely like the logistics aren't feasible for everything I would want to do. The other thing I was trying to test out these angled catwalk pieces. For some reason, they're like slightly up higher to walk on than the other pieces. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, I was gonna connect them over there. We'll see. Mama Ara's like, we see you, Dorkster. He just likes to go through the game crouching. He probably has the perk where he can run crouched. He likes being sneaky. All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and yes, you do. Wait, and yeah, it does. Sorry, Rogue Squadron and Dorkster. What was that in response to? Um, you did not intend to fall off the roof. I didn't see nothing. Chat, did you guys see? I didn't see nothing. All right, server's restarting. You switch back over to 2.0 news. That's not. Oh, that's like for the. There we go. All right. So yeah, give me a few moments. I'm gonna take a break. Server's gonna restart, and we'll be right back. Oop. Yeah. How you turn this camera off? Be right back.
want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hello.
Yeah. All right, we're coming back. Midgard. Midgardian Leviosa. Leviosa, not Leviosa. All right, so I went ahead and grabbed another slice of pizza. I ended up getting Little Caesars, and their boxes have have the Human Torch on them from Fantastic Four. So that was kind of fun to to get something like that. I mean, the boxes are gonna get thrown away, but it's still just it brings me back to some of the old school geeky nerdy stuff of collecting and getting items like that. I like that. I'm not always into the idea of doing collectibles these days, but for something like that. For something like that, I kind of like the geek nerd culture aspect of it. Okay. Let's go underground. It's almost daytime, but show you guys what I'm doing down here. So Magic, thanks for putting the break message out, man. Sorry, I beat you to it. And then for whatever reason, it duplicated my message and sent it back out again. So we gave everybody on Twitch ample notification that I was taking a 3-minute break. All right, so basic Minecraft tunnels, I think, is what these are called, right? Where you just dig in rows for a while. Yeah, so I'm just doing this. There's no need for me to block off these tunnels from anything down here because one, it's not like zombies load down here technically. But for two, it's not a PvP server, so I don't have to worry about a vulnerability underneath my base. But you know, just doing it anyways, just to do it. So I had a door back there, right at the edge of my land claim. And down in bedrock level, just so we can stay below things, and yeah. Oh, and now we're entering reset area. So if this area were to be reset every Tuesday and Friday, then technically I could keep digging east here as far as I want in the reset region, and on Tuesday it gets reset. So then I dig until Friday, then it gets reset, and so there's always fresh, basically new stone, new items to dig through. Now I used to do that for those that watched me when I was on this server in previous incarnations. I used to do that for the iron and other items that you get. Pause some of the. But yeah, so that way you got a continued refreshed supply of things, and again, that's where it becomes enjoyable for it to be a public server, and the grind isn't as arduous. Is that the word? As it used to be when you first did the first 6 months to a year or 2 years of playing or whatever. Now, I bought the black strap, or I brought the black strap coffee. However, with the mining vest on, it seems to be mitigating my stamina without needing the black strap. Now, the only other reason I would still use the blackstrap coffee is that you can get more resources, and it looks like that's the one book I'm missing. Art of Mining 3. Oh, you know what we could do? Check real quick at Trader Jen's. Today's restock day. Breaker! Leroy Jenkins. How you doing tonight, man?
Top tier treatment's ready.
Jenny. What books was I looking for? Planet. Get those. Oh, shoot. No, I just spent all my money. Yeah, good evening to you, man. Good to see you. Well, we were trying to get to...
That was a good
Oh,
deal.
we were trying to see if
Trust me,
Art of Mining
I'm a
Volume
doctor.
3,
All
that's right.
supplies sterilized.
And then, yeah, she doesn't
Maybe
have
next time I'll have what you need.
And then we're wanting the workstation magazines to finish up workstations. Need like 7 more of those, I believe. Dorks 3, need blackstrap? No, I could make blackstrap. I need the book where I get the Harvest More Ore, Volume 3. Yeah, my first Art of Mining book was a blackstrap on this playthrough. But yeah, if you happen to see Art of Mining Volume 3, let me know. And likewise, man, I'm putting books in the dump boxes, so feel free to come over and check if you're missing any. I only got like 4 books, but 4 extra spare books. But oh man, yeah, I've got Art of Mining 5, 6, and then Batter Up Volume 2. Oh, I do have more. Batter Up Volume 3, Tech Junkie Volume 4. Speaking of, though, I haven't finished any book series yet. Tech Junkie's 2 more away. Okay. The Stun Repulsor Mods one, I haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, Art of Mining is the closest one to finish. And we're not even doing clubs, but for some reason we kept getting club crafting and then the Batter Up books. All right. No big whoop. How much fuel have I got? Let's go to Trader Rex. That right. I was supposed to keep going with the stone. We'll do it during the next night. Basically, each day I want to add like another 2 stacks of stone, 6,000 stone, so that we can continue to add to the vending machine. You get, all else fails, you get 6,000 dukes every now and then instead of the like 1,400 dukes selling directly to the trader. It's a trap. Oop, nerd outfit. Level 1 nerd outfit, but extra skill point chance, right? This is why I do like, and I'm not really sure what the big gripe is. But this is why I do like the fact that your character has a cosmetics slot now. Now we're gonna mess with that probably when I come back from Arizona, and gives me a chance to have a lot of extra armor to scrap and learn. But I mean that to me seems like that's a good reason to have the cosmetic change. So that if I was wearing the like heavy tank armors, or sorry, if I was wearing the nerdy outfit, but I want to look like the rogue assassin or whatever, you know, something like that is basically where I like it, and others seem to be pushing back on it. They don't like the idea. I feel bad because I can't remember their reasoning. Yeah, see, that's kind of fun having the tank on the back. This is the mining outfit, the chest piece at least. I have yet to find a full set of gear on this playthrough, but technically we've barely just begun. Don't let day 89 fool you. Can't tell if I just ran over a branch of a tree. Ah, cool. Somebody's base nearby. 2 bases? 2 towers? That anymore. So what about the rest of you? What's the highlights? What are you guys liking about 2.0? There's enough gripes that have been put out there, but what are you guys liking? I do have to say, I'll turn on the frames for a second. I do have to say, it has been so much more optimized
If you drink all the coffee,
since version
I'll
1
kill
and
you.
version 2 now, 2.0.
What's the matter? Can't
1.0
find
and
what you're
2.0.
looking for?
I didn't hear what he said. Damn, and I only brought 300 dukes anyway. Now I bought an impact driver, a level 3 impact driver. I don't know if I really need to level up my scrapping. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, you know what? We also forgot to check to see if Trader Jen got the Crucible back for sale. Miner helmet. What does the miner helmet do? Or harvest bonus 20%. You kind of see some of those across the board on farming, mining, lumberjack. I do have a lumberjack hat. Wood harvest plus 20%. So like all the hats are doing that. Of that variety are doing the harvest bonus or something. Is the Nomad the no, or at least the hat isn't. I was trying to remember if the Nomad was the salvage. That's what I'm trying to think of. What's the salvage gear? Run speed is Nomad. Carrying capacity for a Nomad. Interesting. But yeah, I mean that's part of what I wanted to do. Going into version 1 of the game is.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Sorry, it was worth it. Oh, we could teleport back. But yeah, I promised myself at some point I would learn the darn armors to the point of like understanding like this is the specific focus, but I still haven't. It doesn't help that I basically stopped playing after a few months of 1.0, and again, not the fault of the game, but it just happened to be where where I was kind of heading with taking a little bit of a break. Nomad. That's in. Raider helmet, yeah. Lumberjack. Oh, okay, so we got 3 pieces of lumberjack. I'll have to remember that. Stamina regen running 2%. Axe melee damage +2. And wood harvest +5%. Also, it's not that 20 like the other. Interesting. But again, it's like take this gear with you, go chop a lot of wood, right? And then let it go. Gloves. All right, so yeah, if there's a level 2, then we want that over the other nerd. Nomad. Preacher, level 3s. Enforcer. Biker. Love it. T-Rex, hey, good to see you. Goes well. How about yourself? Oh. Okay. So I think specifically what I'll end up doing is we'll leave these boxes here and I'll upgrade them to iron. And I'll put 2, just like we did over here. We'll put 2 above the chemistry station for chemistry station focus. We'll make sure everything's at least iron. We don't have to go to steel. Not on those. We did that with the and 80 slots, more than enough. Bounce between some tanks, blitz, and remaking Rust servers to carbon. Yeah, nice. Oh right, tanks blitz is a game. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking like a tank build character in a video game like 7 Days to Die or something like that, and doing a blitz. I was like, okay, is that a tactic? Anyways, Caleb, welcome back. Okay. So yeah, hopefully with 2.0, I'm able to commit some memorization to the armors and remind myself again what focuses I want to do down the road. You know, in general, I get that all you have to do sometimes is look at the name and associate. Like, okay, this would be for stealth. This would be for harvesting wood. This would be, you know. But again, it's like sometimes I don't associate that stuff right away. But we're getting there. So let's say these are all extra. Oh, man. Okay. All right, catching up on yeah, catching up on something. Lovely. All right, back to game. Frames per second, Caleb, is F8. Is that stuffed crust? No, just regular pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars. Since when did we join partied? I think it's automatic if allies aren't already partied. So the party and allied system has been modified a little bit. I haven't 100% looked into it though. So the moment you join, you basically automatically partner up. Go ahead and do crates. Oh, crate. We'll do more sorting and organizing of them later. Impact. Driver. Pickaxe. Yeah. All right, so I was keeping pipes for repair. You need DM to be the oh. Okay. All right, man. Caleb, I'm in streamer mode. Can you message me in a DM so I can see it pop up? Because yeah, when I'm in streamer mode, it reduces everybody's names to a one letter or two. Okay. Yeah, unicorn. You love the name. Yeah, gay sparkly T-Rex. I love it too. Man, this POI man is so confusing. What are you in, Rogue Squadron? Yeah, Caleb. The only thing that's off limits is the hatch going underground. That's my personal area. That's on a different code. Some kind of office block? Oh, yeah? Oh, is it like L-shaped? Had some news stands in the middle, like a pharmacy right by the newsstands. Okay. All right, chat, remind me, what was I working on? Nope, not that one, Rogue Squadron? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get used to more of the office block. You're saying like a block of buildings as a business park or something? How high have I got in the knife crafting? Okay. I found a level 1 knife today, but my crafting is also level 1, so hopefully we can get to machete soon. It's called Hearts Rent-A-Car. Oh, yeah, I know that one. Okay. In other words, like Hertz. Yeah. I've got a chipped tooth I gotta watch out and not eat the the crust. All right. So we checked Trader Jen. We checked one of the Trader Rex just to see if we can get those quick books. I should go ahead and get back to doing jobs. I still don't know where my dang bandages went. I don't think I used them. Let's put that in the open active slot then. Actually, no, I should start doing it. Alright. So, when last we left our heroes... Oh! Damn it. I moved my third teleport to Trader Rex. Well, I mean, that's not too bad of an idea, though. What's the motorcycle? I'll need 8 more vehicle books for that. Okay. We currently have no points to spend yet, but we're about to level up. I'm going to do next point into Daring Adventure. And then we're just going to go down the list here tonight. Advanced Engineering. So yeah, Electrocution, Robotics, Vendor, Calculated Attack, Advanced Engineering, Grease Monkey. Those 5 will be next after Daring Adventure. Calculated Attack. Attack speeds with batons are 5% faster, so I would be going to 10% faster. But if I max this out, they'll be 25 faster. So, you know, basically you're swinging fast with the batons. They're definitely going slow, so that's why I'm glad I'm putting points into that. Are you running the mod that repopulates the cars on the roads over time? It's not my server, but the server when it normally is running its usual self would have city reset regions. On Tuesdays and Fridays, the city is reset, basically. And with that, cars then repopulate. If the admins feel that some of the natural cars in between cities and larger areas need to be repopulated, they'll put some in once in a while. But I think the city reset pretty much takes care of that need. Now, the last city reset was supposed to be yesterday, Friday, and there wasn't one. However, we're in experimental stage for 7 Days to Die Right, so the server owners are waiting for a lot of mods to get updated and to be working appropriately for 2.0. So they haven't slapped on a lot of mods on here. As you saw, though, that the teleport is working, so... And I want some donuts. Yeah, occasionally we'll check some of these. Most of the players on the server, there's 14 people on right now. Most of the players on the server are pretty good at constantly looting a lot of the good stuff. So at a certain point, I start relying on just doing the jobs and getting those done so I can get XP and loot from those. On city reset days, like Tuesday mornings, cities would reset, and Friday evenings, cities would reset. It used to be that I could do the Tuesday morning reset, that I could get on the game and do it on Tuesdays due to work schedules and stuff. But yeah, I can't take advantage of that stuff now, but part of that was cool. Like, you saw that this is the moment the city's resetting, and it resets, you log back in, and you try to be the first one to hit up all the mailboxes and cars and everything like that. Get that stuff as fast as you can before some of the other players. But for the most part, I do try to, oh, shoot. Okay, that's funny. My base is closer. What was I thinking? Is this safe to do? Whoopsie. Caleb, is the back command not working? What do you mean back command? The /return? Ah, okay. T-Rex, I had a small 7-day server for friends. Usually just 4 to 10 of us, and we run loot repopulated every 7 in-game days, and then the cars would pop up over time. Nice. Yeah, well, I think now that I think about it, like 1.0 and 2.0, we have the region resets, right? They will, if people haven't been in the area recently, those will respawn back to day one, right? Isn't that what the deal is? I never did 100% understand that with 1.0. Is this somebody's base? Or is this a POI? That's gotta be a POI. It's got... Yeah, Ranger Station Delta. Okay. So on this server, you can't build in POIs or in the cities, in the reset regions. Again, to try to make it fair for not taking over a POI that might become somebody's job, and then so that the cities can reset with all their loot. Caleb, you used to micro teleports or Minecraft teleports? Yeah, I gotcha. Micro teleports. T-Rex, I don't follow it that close. I just had it set up that chunks not visited in or no land claim block would reset every 7 days. Yeah, yeah, and I think that's part of what I remember too in the settings. Since I was playing default when I was testing, I wasn't really thinking about it, and we didn't play too long over that streamer weekend. But in that same regard, and I suppose I could have tested it out. I didn't think about it though. Does chunk reset mean like if you destroy something after a certain amount of time, it resets if it's back to the original state? Yes. 2.0 comes out what Monday? It comes out the 30th as stable release, as long as there's no bugs or issues. And then that'll make it available for console as well. Yeah, it should come out of experimental and go into stable on June 30th. Rogue Squadron, I wonder why a whole line of Doug had suddenly vanished. Yeah, remember, I don't remember if you guys were here for during 1.0. Remember I had that frustrating moment where I tried to go back for the treasure I had dug up, and it was gone, and we couldn't find where I dug. Yeah, if you're talking like a treasure, yeah, that'll reset back to regular ground. Not too long after you leave the chunk. In fact, I was talking to Fubar about that, and so yeah, apparently that fully resets. Not even after the 7 days or whatever your settings are set for. She up there? Hey, lady. Somebody must have just left the crawler and Grabbed the loot and left the crawler. Oh, cool. So I could finish fixing my rust servers before disappearing into 7 days to die. Yeah. All right, what am I doing? I was checking to see if this place had stuff. It looks like somebody definitely looted it. So let's do this job. What is my eat and drink? Barrel. Yes, infested. I forgot to double check. Infested loot is better, so I mean, I just keep getting my butt kicked in. It's like I've never played before or something. What gear am I wearing? Okay, I am still wearing the. Yeah, I've got a Nomad headgear. Food water uses drop down. The mining tool vest. Mining tool stamina cost, which doesn't apply to what we're doing. And then melee weapon damage is plus 20%. That's a Raider gloves, so I wanted that for my baton. Oh, we didn't build the new baton, a level 2 stun baton. We leveled that up. But then real quick, assassin boots, stealth sprint noise, negative 100%. So when we go back, chat, remind me, I got to make the stun baton. It is time. Oh, there she is. Does it reset if you put, like, say, blocks around a hole with, like, a hatch, ladder, entrance, for example? I think so. Like, you'd have no land claim there, no sleeping bag or bedroll, sorry. And I do believe that will get reset. This guy, this poor guy, his buddy's just sleeping while he's getting his butt kicked. Make sure our machine guns reset. Oh. Ran over a root on the tree. Yeah, or I walked over. Yeah, maybe I bumped into the little notch there. But it made me jerk my shot. I was always a shotgun player. Shotguns just do awesome. I do like the run and gun nature of, like, the auto shotty in this game. Like, we were talking about it earlier, though. Like, I've had a little bit of shift of focus with Valheim and 7 Days to Die, and I think I'm definitely enjoying a slow grind game now. Missed it by that much. Alright, we've leveled up. Oh, here they come, walking down the street. Twins, Basil. Twins. Damn it. Nice, the other zombie in the back's just sleepwalking. Got it. Alright. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, but I'm not making the stupid mistakes I've been making the last couple days playing. So since he's a sleepwalker and not aggroed to me, I still get the sleep, or sorry, the sneak bonus. Shot him in the foot. Hate these spider zombies. Ow. A little bit of server lag there gives me an upper hand with watching his jump destination. I don't know where Edgar's going. Good grief. A Rogue Squadron, you don't like the auto shot, you prefer the pump. I've noticed that there has been a difference between people liking one or the other. Making sure. Oh boy. I hear him. There we go. I heard his heartbeat. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drum. Oh, what a shame. She came here with someone. Oh, we're out of arrows. Golly. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize we were that low. Alright, try to remember to reload. Just like shotgun with extended ammo. Oh yeah, the drum magazine and everything. Rule number 1, double tap. I like when I get the silencer or suppressor, however you want to call it. I like when I get that in the game because for some reason I do turn into, golden eye mode where I like to do the couple shots chest, get them to lean down their head a little bit, and then I do the final shot up top. Something I'm totally like that's definitely video game action movie stuff and in real life. Okay. Yeah, that ain't cool. But yeah, that's definitely a video game thing or action movie thing. It's pretty dope. Is this the real life? Okay, Urban Combat 6. Armor doesn't slow down when in combat. Doesn't slow you down when in combat. I love it. I'll take it. We got rotting flesh. Okay. Not worried about the pellets for now. When we start making ammo, then I'll worry about stuff like the pellets for shotgun. What? Bones? I want to say we're good on bones. I don't need to dump anything else here. Some of our arrows back. We also got some arrow heads. We could craft some, obviously. Oh, and nitrate. Well, I've got a couple nitrate mines, so I'm not worried. I'm just wanting to get the rotting flesh for more farm plots. And then eventually hobo stew. We'll get into doing the hobo stew meals as well. Alright, not worried about sandwich. It's 18:30 hours in game. We'll teleport to Trader Jen, turn this in. Got wood. All right. Oh wait, is there body bags on the outside too? Around the outside. Around the outside. Cool. All right. Go Trader Jen. Encumbered, so slow going. This is not as bad. Like now that I've gotten a couple different things to mitigate encumbrance. I do want to get like pack mule 3 at some point.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies.
Although we did max out pack mule in the wait. Oh, she's not the trader that I did this job for. Trader Rectus, so my third teleport. All right, what was I talking about? No sales, but it's to be expected. Damn, dude. All right. All right, Trader Rect. Yeah, the meters are dropping 19. Yeah.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want? Great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
First aid kit. Let's get some lockpicks. Why not? Oh, and oh, we finished the farming task. Are we gonna need to free up space though to be able to grab the bundle? Food bundle or farm bundle or Molotov cocktails? I already have a nail gun. And we already have a workbench as well. Here, correct. Have that. Let's get the food bundle.
Hey, jerk, you need some work or what? Can't say I'm not surprised.
Sure.
Good
Needs
luck,
work.
kid.
So what I should have done is I should have done what do you call it? Learn an elixir while we were doing that job. Now we did level up though. We got 1 point, and I said that was going into daring adventure, which I should have done before taking the job, right? Or wait, let's just see. Bounty hunter. If there's a job that pays, you're the first in line. Gain access to better trader items and get 20% more dukes. Okay, so yeah, we could have probably done that before we turned in. That's all right. Intellect mastery though. What's the deal here? Vehicles take 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. That's number 1. Bookworm adds 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic and loot. Okay. Photographic memory adds 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazine. When does that unlock? Intellect level 8. Damn. Okay. Genius Fury, stun batons only take 2 hits to charge, and then baton master. Stun baton charge is always ready. We'll get there eventually, but yeah, that photographic memory, I think that's a good one to work towards. But before we even get there, like I said, I want to get 2 more points into these 3 here, and sorry, not 2 more, 1 each. So I'm 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5. And then physician, no, not physician. Well, I should put 1 into physician. Yeah, and then advanced engineering, grease monkey, move that up to 2 out of 5. And then I think I start working on intellect mastery. So we're pushing the intellect category currently, whereas I was doing intellect and strength. So strength, I'll show you. I got strength 5 out of 10, 1 point into pummel peak because I was using the wood clubs at first. And then pack mule, I went ahead and put 2 into that. That's where I get the 10% chance to ignore a physical damage when hit. So when you hear that clunk and you see the shield off to the far left there, the green shield, that means I blocked a shot. I went ahead and moved minor 69er up to 4 out of 5. Mother load could technically go out of 4 out of 5 as well. Strength 7 to max out. Strength 7, okay. Just curious how that works. All right. But yeah, so strength, I started working on that, so now I'm coming back to intellect to work on intellect as well. Down. Oh, you know what? That's extra. And then go ahead and say ammo. And this is until I maybe create a better organizational system. So ammo will also mean that we'll put ammo crafting supply stuff here as well. Molotovs, pipes, grenades, all that stuff will go in here too. Mm-hmm. And what did we get? Oh, nice. Home cooking. There were 69. Nice. Out of 100. And we got a couple tacos. Nice. Those there for now. Oh, that's a good point. I unlocked the, what do you call it? Mineral water. Like I can make the mineral water now too. Haven't thought about it yet. T-Rex, you said pipe bombs. Was that back when I was at the trader? When I was asking what I should get? Apology. Good, put that away. Cornmeal. Oh, I already had coffee in my inventory. That's hilarious. Assassin hood. Like I said, I still gotta get used to what's what with the armors, but so far I still like the idea of doing this kind of organizing. First 4 slots, one armor set, next 4 slots, another armor set, and then you kind of go downwards. And the upgraded boxes continue that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. As long as they're still 8 wide, then we can continue that patterning. And again, hopefully I start learning the how all those armors work. Okie dokie. Artichoke. And again, the one Art of Mining book I need is the one reason I would be drinking coffee, right? Yeah, harvest 10% more ore when buzzed from coffees. We'll put it away. Because the chest piece that I have is going to get us the stamina regen that we need. Oh, come on. There we go. 3 repair kits. Oh, stun baton. Chat, you didn't remind me. Craft the stun baton. And again, we could also technically make. Oh, we could make a level 4. How do we go from level 2 crafting to level 4? I'm not complaining, but yeah, we'll go to level 6 after this. 4 baton parts. T-Rex, I like mini nuking buildings for smaller missions. What was mini nuking mean? But yeah, you were talking about the mission loot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard that term before. Mini nuking. There we go. We'll want to find more baton parts when we get level 6 unlocked for crafting, but until then. 20 iron, 8 duct tape. Duct tape made from glue. Every day he's out there making duct tape glue. Eight electrical parts. And then 20 forged iron. That's right, I moved it to here. I don't usually have the forged iron, forged steel in the crafting box. But do that for now. Alright. Level 4 stun baton, be ready in 50 seconds. Using the pipe bombs, grenades to core out a house that has a mission to it. To core out a house. I guess I'm still not following. Like you just go in and throw grenades and pipe bombs just to take care of all the zombies, and then, or you talk about core out, like to destroy blocks and get to the loot or something. Well, towards the end of my 1.0 gameplay, I was sort of slightly getting in the mood for dynamite, and like I didn't care what it destroyed, kind of a vibe. That's how I was feeling. Oh my goodness, you guys, here we go. Weighted head will go in. Nice. Put that away for now. Let's check the other mods. Yep, we'll want to put a grip on it. So instead of clearing all the rooms with bows or guns, use pipe bombs and grenades to blow up the house, killing zombies. Nice. I'm sure that's even more effective when you got all the spawn-in locations memorized. I could see that. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. I used to go around taking out the bottom blocks of houses just to watch fall into rubble. Yeah. Now back with Alpha 16, there was dynamite and there was TNT, right? Wasn't there 2 different kinds? Oh, howdy. I'm trying to remember. Will tempered blade work on? Tempered blade will not. Bunker buster. Yeah. Bunker buster does 25% more against stone, but it does do a couple more points of melee damage when added to this baton. Now, if we get like the foregrip or something like that, but yeah, if we get one of those other ones, we'll one of those other grips that you're allowed to do 2 grips, we'll probably switch to that. Rocket launchers too, yeah. We know somebody that likes to use explosives in the game, and who may or may not get carried away with those said explosives I mentioned. Okay, who am I kidding though? There's multiple people in our group that would get carried away. Oh, okay. The repulsor mod is one I'm still missing. The crafting. I think with the steel pickaxe, I might as well wait till level 6 is unlocked. Use a legendary part to do that. Yeah, good old rocket launchers. But yeah, I couldn't remember what the difference was between TNT and dynamite in old school rules. Well, I think one you could attach to things, like I think that was the TNT. And I think dynamite you just lit them through, right? Yeah, because I remembered you can attach one of them and then shoot them, and I did that to do a demo project, a demolition project. All right, 10 o'clock. Not gonna take a break, but at 11 o'clock I will take another 3-minute break, and then at 11 o'clock we're gonna assess my energy and see if I can go longer or if we'll be calling it quits at midnight. Long work week, lots going on, and so basically I'm wanting to get some rest tonight. I'm wanting to spend some time with friends tomorrow and forget the world for hopefully most of the day. Is the plan. See how well that goes. Am I just making a tunnel, or is there a purpose to this tunnel? I'm mining stone during the night, keeping down and away from my base. At night, I've been getting a lot of screamer activity, so I stopped filling up my forge with like stone to get cement and doing all those projects. I got a little grumpy the other night because of the screamers, because they're like more intense now too, and they come in pairs. But yeah, so the stone I sell in the player vending machine. I want to at least get 12,000. We're almost at 6,000. I want to get at least 12,000 to 18,000 stone. Sell them in stacks of 6,000. And you put them in the player vending machine at the traders. Ghost NPC will eventually buy them. Stone sells for 6,000 for the 6,000 stone. Whereas a trader anywhere between 13 to 1,500 depending on your better barter. So if you want quick money, sell the 6,000 stone to the trader directly for 13 to 1,500 dukes. If you want good money, the full 6,000 dukes, then you just patiently wait for your stone to sell in the player vending machine that you rent. And anybody in chat, if you're not familiar with that, let me know. When it turns 4 a.m., we'll head over to Trader Jen. I'll show you what we got going on. In fact, actually, we'll head there anyways, because we'll drop off this batch of stone we harvest. But yeah, this is the part I look forward to. For some odd reason, I love digging stone in the game in the first place. But most especially when you get a steel pickaxe, and even more so when it's a level 6 steel pickaxe. And I don't know if I had full miner gear yet in version 1.0. But I felt like I had, excuse me, at least 3 out of 4 armor pieces, and it was just we were just plowing through stone like crazy. But likewise, iron mining, lead, nitrate, all the other minerals when you're doing those. Whereas like stone, you can one-shot when you get really leveled up, and then I think like iron and everything else is like a two-shot, depending again on your mixed combination of skill points and enhancements. 10% from doing this, 20% from doing that. Looking like a tough guy with a cigar. Ow. Now, this tunnel in particular that I'm digging right now, this particular branch, I'm in the reset zone, so if the server does ever reset, this will fill back up with stone, and I could do it all over again without having to go too far. Mama Ara, Mama Ara's asking. So I'll repeat. No, I'm on bedrock, and I'm just digging out stone that we're gonna sell to the trader. And until 4 a.m. when the nighttime's done. When the trader opens back up, I should have close to 18,000 rock. They're in stacks of 600, or sorry, 6,000. And so when I get 3 stacks, I'll take it over to the trader to sell to get 6,000 dukes each. However, I sell them through the trader vending machine that you can rent out. And you sell them for cheaper coin by selling to the trader directly. Now, the other downside, if I didn't mention already, is that having them sit in the vending machine takes time to sell. And so that's why if you want the quick bucks, you just sell it to the trader for like a third of the price or less. Had to get food. Joking. No, you're good. We did this in Minecraft. Dig to bedrock or tunnel. Yeah. I was gonna say, Mama Ara, were you here when I was playing Minecraft a couple months back? I do kind of want to go back to that game, but that playthrough. I was legitimately having fun with it, and I'm not much of a Minecraft player, but I go back to it at least once a year sometimes. That's another one where I'm like, I keep missing out on things that I want to learn about the game, and oh. Interesting. It doesn't say we're in this POI, but we're directly underneath it, or at least sort of. Now this, I don't think this is the, what's the other one? It's down here. Hybrid mining. Yeah, so this is the big one that we were dabbling in on the streamer weekend, but I didn't 100% do. So now we know where one is in this playthrough. But that's hybrid mining. Yeah, I'm not sure what this one is. I don't want to necessarily trigger anything in there. Dig hole, dig in the hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging the hole. Dig a hole, dig in the hole. That one? That song? It's 3 a.m. 15,000 stone. Let's see if we could get that 18,000 stone before morning. Can you and your friends have tunnels between your bases? Yeah, if we wanted. The thing about like The one big project I would like to go back to, but it would really take coordinating again and having everybody involved kind of show up for the planning meetings is a small town build. And we started in on that on Alpha 19, I think, on this server, the server's version of Alpha 19 or one of their sessions. And I had worked it out so that I had this character. I have a second Steam account, and I had donated to the server so that I could get max extra land claims. They got different kind of sets of like rules and setup now for land claims. But I had gotten it so that I could get max amount of land claims, and I essentially, like, with my two characters, I had claimed a certain amount of land, and then the other, oh gosh, Magic, how many was it? 6 or 8 of us, or was it almost 10 of us? Counting a couple extras that came and went. I think it was close to 10 people. But yeah, we had plotted out this whole area. It was a great flat area on the server. I got to preview the map before we started up, and I was like, that's where we want to go. Oh, 4 a.m. and we're at 19,000. Oh, I don't need to leave the tunnel. I'll just teleport over. But yeah, Magic says depends on what time of day are you talking. Total players? Yeah, total players that helped out. I think it was 10 of us in total, right?
Trader Jen's is now open.
Gen A. Wasn't sure if the server allowed it. Yeah, something like that's okay because it's we're party members and we're doing things together, and we're that close to each other. You don't want to interfere with other people's land claims or kind of territory, right? You want to try to be a good neighbor. You had a few that placed blocks but didn't build, but it was 10 plus. Yeah, and that's semantics. Yeah, yeah. So, and that was kind of the initial goal, was to try to get 10 people, including myself, that want to build a small town. And so the rough idea I had, we had like a business district. I had a town hall that was supposed to be the Back to the Future town hall, like with the clock tower and everything. I built the Cafe 80s, and then Magic, you made, was it the bowling alley that you made? DJ made a gas station. I was trying to make a movie theater. I was trying to do too much, as usual, and I didn't finish everything. But then there was going to be like housing areas and such, and we had some really fun brownstones that were made, and then there was like industrial. So I was trying to take a little bit of the idea of what the game already does with its various different regions of city and suburb and everything, and I was trying to do that within our small town build. And so it was kind of fun. It gave me kind of a rough idea of what to try to put together. Whether or not I can drum up enough people to do it again someday, I don't know. But I would like to attempt to do it again someday. So yeah, real quick, every trader has 3 vending machines here. You could only rent out 1 on the whole server, or from your solo games, I believe. I believe you could only rent out 1. And it's 2,500 Dukes to rent it. You get 30 game days. So right now it expires on day 117. We did that on day 87, I'm guessing. Or yeah, 87. So yeah, so 30 game days for 2,500 Dukes. You could buy more game days if you want. But I told people earlier, you want to watch that on this server, because if they do a city reset day, where the city itself, the trader and the buildings and everything, they all get reset back to day 1 so that you get fresh loot and everything. That will wipe out the vending machine and you'll lose your rental. So you always have to kind of calculate the time on that. And I tell people sometimes open once, open twice, because for whatever reason, the first time you open, sometimes it doesn't register your actual sale, oddly enough. Um, but you also want to get at least 5 to 6 stacks to start out with of these 6,000 stone. If one of these sells in the vending machine, you get 6,000 dukes for it. Now let me actually take one of these back. Do that. So when you click on it now, the trader sale price will show here. So 1,440 is how much a trader will buy from you directly. So if you want cash right away, and I know I'm repeating, but this is for anybody that hasn't heard this part yet. But if you want quick cash from a stack of 6,000 stone, yeah, you can get 1,440 dukes. That's because I've also got better barter, right? Get 20% better deal buying and selling with traders. So if I didn't have these better barter points, I think it was like 1280 or something like that for a stack of 6,000. So things like that. Uh-oh, storm's coming in. Let me hurry up. But yeah, so if you are going to sell in the vending machine, you'll get 6,000 when one of these stacks sell. You get 6,000 dukes. However, you have to wait for basically a ghost NPC to buy one stack every now and then. You don't know when it's going to happen. I have yet to do a test to see when it averages to happen. But yeah, so you basically have to patiently wait for it to sell. Which is a little bit easier on a server because you're doing a whole bunch of things. And if you just got like 10, 15 stacks of 6,000 stone.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Then yeah, you kind of let it go, right? Special jobs, tier 3. Oh
You
my
look like the
goodness.
trustworthy type. Oh, I would kiss you, but you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Okay, so I talked about this earlier. We did want to start moving towards the desert. Basically, inventory, please.
Looking for some healing?
Restock is on day
Trader Jen's
91.
got you covered.
But again, no books that we want to get here. We'll get bow
then.
hunters.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, iron crossbow. So yeah, I'm not worried about iron crossbow, but I do want to get the compound crossbow. Let's teleport to home, and it'll automatically get us out of the storm. The effects will still sit here for a moment. Uh-oh. What happened to my door? Did a screamer come through the night? Maybe I am still doing enough mining with a pickaxe that it causes a screamer to come in. Okay. Let me get. At least she wasn't breaking down the hatch to get to me. Bowling alley, the Dewdrop Inn, right? Yeah, that I really liked your motel, Dewdrop Inn. Where my two main builds were, yeah, you're also and also the horde base. Yeah, the horde base was fun. Magic built a real fun horde base, just like west of the town. It was just far enough that the horde doesn't affect the town, but close enough for us to get to real quick for horde night. If I can spawn once I get back on, I will share the other gen with you. Thank you, appreciate it. Trader Gwen. Yeah. Anytime we get a second Trader Gen, I call her Trader Gwen. And I forget if I was picking a third name for a third one. Mama Ara, oh, you got a visitor or a thief? A visitor, yeah. No, I don't believe any player would be able to. Land claim blocks are difficult to break into on a PVE server. Not impossible, but yeah. Now, sometimes you see other damage elsewhere, that's part of the indicator that it was a screamer. I'm pretty sure it was a screamer. Oh, right. I don't have any concrete mix on me. Yeah, some of this is new damage. Very interesting. But if there's like 1 point of damage on a concrete, I shouldn't even waste concrete mix to repair it. Wait till things get a little bit more damaged. Okay. But yeah, this is the common door that a screamer comes to when I'm down there mining, and that's now the second or third example that I've seen that's been happening. So, all right. Trader Southeast? Trader Bob? Yeah, trading routes. Put that on track. Smoothie. Alright, so desert smoothie is the Oasis one. Do I think we have all of those? Oh, oil shell, not coal. Yeah. Again, I got stuff in boxes in wrong places. I got friends in places. Okay. We'll have 5 smoothies. That'll give us a chance to have plenty of time to do things in the desert. Reminder about the smoothies for the biomes is you can only drink 3 at a time. If you drink a 4th one, it will not add to the timer. So that same thing goes for your coffees, for your stamina boost there. You can only drink 3 coffees. The 4th one won't count at that succession. You have to wait until about the amount of time of one of them ends to start anew with a next one. Mega Crush, things like that. So Learning Elixir, you can only do 3. Your 4th one won't count. T-Rex, add another door. I mean, I'm going to go to steel at some point, but I'm also going to... At some point, I'm going to be high enough level to make SMG turrets, and we'll get electricity going, and we'll just basically have turrets defending. I'll have a couple of them at the corners, a couple of them at the doorways. So yeah, we'll get there. In the meantime, I just have to keep putting up with the fact that it's, the game's being a butthead to me. All right, so 2.9 kilometers. I don't have anything closer. Yeah, we just have to get up and go. In which case, we'll take some extra fuel. And then I might end up changing my 3rd teleport to Trader Bob when we get there. Yeah, because at least a mini bike's going to be faster travel than running or bicycle. I don't know why, but we're still gonna attempt to get honey. That's the other book I haven't found yet in this playthrough, but we did right away on the streamer weekend, was the harvesting honey from the trees. Or just basically boosting your percentage chance of getting honey from the stumps as well. Nice. This is the other reason I like to play on a public server, is casually going by people's bases and seeing what they've built or what they're starting to build. Yeah, it's just fun to see what people do. I always like to show off, oops, the one of the builds that somebody kept doing for a while in the alphas. I don't know if they've done it in 1.0 or further. Is they would make an old wood panel CRT TV and a Nintendo Entertainment System on top of it. And I mean, it's huge. It's this massive build. But it looks like a damn TV. Oh, and Mario is on the front screen, basically. So they're able to make a the world, not necessarily the character Mario in the world, but they're able to make the make it. I'm just like, that's incredible. I love building, and I'm a builder. But, you know, and yes, we always talk about the Thundercats layer. Oh, his bicycle. We always talk about the Thundercats layer. If somebody's mine up there. But obviously, I still never finished that build. Oh, this is a no-no. You're not supposed to build over roads. This is in the rules. However, they haven't put the rules on the escape menu yet. I mean, granted, you could travel underneath it, but I think it's still generally a rule not to build on roads, or not to dig roads either. That's a courtesy rule, you know. You're trying to allow for travel for the players to be able to use the roads to travel. And occasionally you get some players that come onto a public server and they get grumpy with a server's rules, and I mean, I just say, then go find a server that doesn't have that rule, you know, or make your own server. You know, and it's also why I'm not running my own server, because administrating and keeping up with all that and having to deal with the BS that some people put the server admins through is ridiculous. Go make your own then. Exactly right. Viking Spawn, I have had a buried supplies in the road, but I fill it back in. Yeah, same thing, yeah. I'll dig on the side of the road and under to get to it, and then I'll fill in the hole that I had on the side of the road. Yeah. It's just being courteous. Especially if you're on a PVE server, a player versus environment server. It's not a PvP server. Admittedly, even as nice as I try to be about things, if I'm on a PvP server, unless again server owners have rules saying against it, I'm kind of like F them, you know. The POI buildings getting destroyed, the roads are getting destroyed, you know, things like that will happen. But that's a PvP server. You are specifically, you know, every person for themselves, every team for themselves, so to speak. T-Rex, that's why I run Rust servers, my server, my rules. Exactly, right? Sorry, fell. Yeah, that's something I haven't done too much on this playthrough, is hunting. Now, I did like in 1.0, it seemed like the deer did come out in the mornings right before 4 a.m. Or part of like 2, 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. I don't know. It did seem like that was the case. It was mentioned, I think, by Joel when 1.0 dev streams were happening. And sure enough, yeah, when I played 1.0 for a bit, I was able to have a frequent deer spawn near my base within reasonable distance that I could hunt almost every other morning. And so that was kind of cool. Haven't seen that yet with this game, but I also haven't put myself in the position to try to hunt deer in this playthrough. Alright, so get ready for plague spitters. What's my okay, knife's at about 30-40% health. We got a couple repair kits though, so we'll be able to use those. Do we have a specific road we can cut through here? It's one thing I love about this game is most of the environments I love. In real life, I'm not much of a desert person, but in this game, I love the plateau desert rock look, and I loved it back in Alpha 16, and I think it's just constantly gotten better and better in design. Okay, so Trader Bob's about 600 meters away. I'm gonna go ahead and drink 3 smoothies. So you see over to the far left there, 7 minutes, 12 minutes, and uh-oh, 14 minutes. Uh-oh. Did that... Okay. That just happened. Did that count, though? It did not, because, oh, whoops. Because I was not in the burnt biome when I killed him. Lame. Question, do you get XP for killing the bees? Ooh, good question. Hate when people leave holes. But you know what? That's oil shale, and we need that as part of our quest. Another PVE thing about, you know, leaving holes that people can fall in. How much wood have I got on me? Enough, okay. I just noticed my frames are running low. Been using them to build stuff, and I had, I think, like 500 on me yesterday. Harvest oil shales complete? Oh, we already got 500. I would walk 500 miles. And this is a reset zone as well, so again, if the admins turn it on, that'll get wiped out. But that's kind of part of a sacrifice. Is that the plague spitter? I think so. Alright, so we wanted to see if we get points for here they come. No XP. Alright. Yeah, you only get the XP for the actual plague spitter. What else do we need? Oh, 10 loot containers and 10 aloe vera. Aloe. Oh, really? Here we go. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, there we go. See, because we grinded some initial things for leveling up, you know, it's easy for me to earn points now, or sorry, to get this stuff taken care of quick, because I took my time. Now, if I wanted to do this sooner, now, then I would have had a little bit of a struggle, I think, trying to get all these accomplished quick. But I think we're gonna reasonably get through these. I think the 10 containers still become a viable thing. Building. Okay, let's double check. 4 out of 10. Five out of 10, so yeah, vehicles count. Seemed like they did, but that was just me verifying. Alright, how about containers inside of the building in the desert? They do. Alright. 7. Mwahaha. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. 8, 9, 10. Go. We are 9 plague spitters, and then we have to do the 20 minutes or the 25. 25 minutes, and we're 5 minutes into the. We have 20 more minutes left to survive. So we'll do the walk and not the mini bike run. That way we can get some plague spitters on the way. Maybe. I was reading one of the many Reddit posts where people were kind of being bitchy, if I might be honest, about the update. But one of the commonalities I saw is that they felt like there was too many plague spitters in the desert when you first enter the desert to do the quests, and that they should be toned down afterwards. On this server, that's not really too much of an issue because you're also kind of sharing zombie loading on the server with other people, right? You know, that's so the server itself isn't overloaded with things to keep track of, I believe. So I was wanting to make a commentary about that. Here we go. I was wanting to make a commentary about that to some of those posters, because you know, in a solo game, you know, you can do what you want. You know, you could adjust things or whatever for the settings, difficulties, and everything. But overall, I felt like other servers are probably a similar fashion. Like if you're on a server with 5 to 10 people, you know, and you're spread out, you're not all friends or whatever, there's probably a good chance you're not getting plague spitters as heavy. And I feel like, case in point, here we go. You know, that was our third one, and we didn't even get credit for the first one because we killed him in the meadows and not in the proper area. The spitters are a pain in the A. Yeah, I'm doing okay with them. I haven't fought a Yeti yet though, so I'm. Oh right, we forgot to make arrows. Chat. All right, how many we got left? 7 more. As I go for my my bow again. Now, like as soon as I started seeing their pattern of attack, the plague spitters were a little bit easier for me to handle. But yeah, when I didn't understand the attack pattern of the bugs that they send out, that was definitely annoying for a while. Well, I mean, we could check on Bob real quick and then. What are the chances nobody's been here? I was kidding, but alright. Now, I mean, this also could be an infrequent chunk, so it might have reset due to inactivity in the area, but hey. Bad Dog, welcome back, man. Don't tell Glock I'm taking cornmeal over bones. Rogue Squadron. I could normally kill them if I spot them first quickly. If they spot me just as I spot them, I can shoot the bees as he spits them, then focus on him so if the bees don't get near me. Yeah. But I mean, you guys would agree though, like for the most part, the bees are manageable. Got bellows, nice. I'll trade sand for that. And again, I say for the most part, the bees are manageable. Dang, girl. Fuel. Poor Sandwich keeps getting ignored. Ready, Bob.
Good afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say?
Bob, you're driving a hard bargain, but
Right there with some good work.
let me think
Here
about
is
it.
your reward.
More lockpicks. 4 magazines. You know, see
Well,
what
I'll be
inventory,
damned.
please. What else was I about to sell to him? Oh yeah, the radiator. Why not? I'm so weird.
Indeed.
I'm so weird about loot. I know. Rogue Squadron. Don't you just love it watching a streamer play 7 Days to Die while you're playing? Yep, I was talking about that earlier. And you hear a zombie, you go hunting for it, only realize the zombie is on the streamer game, not yours. Yeah, I was catching up on Joe Whittle's and Glock's videos, and Caps, all 3 of them. And yeah, same thing. And the thing was, the funny thing, I mentioned this earlier on the server. Our mitigation's about to run out. But Jawoodle was doing almost the same pattern of things that I was doing, and I had just defeated
Look what we got here.
a dog, and then I heard the rattling of a chain, and I'm like, oh my goodness, there's another one. And I'm like, where is it? Where is he at? And Jawoodle's fighting a dog. I'm like, oh.
That's a good choice you made right there.
Rawr, I'm a zombie. Yeah, so likewise, I guess I can say I relate to what you guys might go through if you're playing while I'm playing. Don't need. We're good with seeds, so I shouldn't be saving seeds now. What do we got? A minute 50 for our current stamina mitigation. Stamina mitigation. Our coffee seed? Gunpowder. Biome mitigation. Got to read those books. Cooler. A little bit of a delay there. Very interesting. Worried about paper. But I think somebody's been here because the garage door's open, so maybe a good portion. And there's sometimes books in there, magazines to loot. Maybe stuff just kind of respawned. Alright, so on that note, let's go ahead and drink the next smoothie. 5 minutes. And let's get 7 plague spitters. Yeah. Eek. Oh, that's a white. Try and do the chest ahead. Oh, there's a feral back there. Or rad. Gonna say, charge up my baton so I could freeze him. He gets shot. Yeah, they're kind of freaking out for the server lag. What I love. Good turret. Good Toretto. Get it? Toretto? Alright, let's find him. We may actually have to use the mini bike to drive around and get to one quick. We got 3 minutes, which means we're gonna start coughing and wheezing again. You know, let's just go ahead and do the next one. Zombie over there. Biker. Yeah, see, definitely not a lot of... There we go. I say definitely not a lot of plague splitters. Splitters. Wow, I said it. Splitters. 16 people on the server, so we're starting to see the effects of a higher volume of people. Need to find a new name for your turret. Been used too long. Yeah. Alright, I lost track. Okay, 5 more. Business suit, janitor. One. Four more. Love it. 3 more. Thought so. Nice. Even though I'm not doing sledgehammers, I still want to finish the books. Couple take home. This is going to delay me if I keep stopping for mailboxes. Life guy. Still trying to get up to machetes, so it's good I'm finding those. It's not business suit. Oh, off to the right. Alright, one more. Indeed. Say that wasn't a business suit zombie. That was a. Is it Steve or Yo? Ow. Rogue Squadron, I'll read that in just a moment. I have a storage chest in my base and I call it the dump box. I use it for when I have full inventory on my vehicle and drone. Run in, dump everything, go out questing again. I will sort this dumping box out later. Yep. No, I think we're all aligned on that. Dump boxes. Now, what we're probably not aligned on is who takes care of the dump box when it's a group community. Now, obviously, you know, like the term camp mom. I don't know, part of me starting to think I should use a different term. Not everybody's a mom, but or the assumption shouldn't be that moms are supposed to stay home anymore. But point being is, you know, the person that wants to stay home and take care of the camp I think, like Magic, there's been times where you've been that person where you stayed in and taking care of camp and taking care of the food and everything like that. And so by doing so, I always said, like, okay, if this person is the person that's doing the camp, how do they want to handle the dump box situation or the dropping off of loot situation? Now, I personally think it's good to have dump boxes just drop and go, and the person who is organizing can then organize it, not to assume that they always have time to put stuff away, but because the way that they're organizing, that gives them a chance to do it correctly, you know, or the way that they feel it should be done, right? And not put it away in a frustrating or wrong way that makes it difficult. Yeah, we're almost up on time. Just gotta go to Trader Bob. Track. A base bitch? Okay, well that's another term, I guess. Vikings fine. When I'm part of the team, I tend to sort it. Yeah, I think you and Magic a couple times were thumb wrestling over who would do it right. And then also loot run as well, yeah. You could go to the trader in the desert to get your badge. Yes, that's what you do. Is you can go to any trader to get your badge once you've completed everything. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Sorry, Dash, if you're saying that as a hey, did you know moment, because you saw me heading towards home, yeah, that was my bad. Because I was looking at the radar wrong. Five seconds on the biome. However,
We're closing soon, so you might want to get what you need and skedaddle.
nah, I'm gonna stay, Bob. You see, Bob, it's not that I'm lazy. It's just that I don't care.
It ain't bragging if you done
Don't
it.
care?
Here's your pay.
And there we go. All right, so we got trader, or sorry, we got deserts unlocked. And we just leveled up. All right, let's start going down the horn there. All right, so snow survival is next, but we're not in a rush to go there. Perfect timing. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see if I could get it about the same time that we were needing, so to speak. Okay. Looting the rest of Trader Bob's area. Did we get the cement mix? We did. And forge. I left the sand in there. Right, I was saying I think somebody did actually already come here, because the loot containers that are, well, not necessarily, these ones are still here, unless somebody just left those. Oh, you got enough seeds. Yeah. No high-end loot that we're leaving behind here. But sometimes there's magazines up here, right? Somewhere? Maybe here. Those aren't here. I mean, some people do like to specifically loot and not take everything. I like to take everything, and then later game, I do tend to tone it down a bit. Alright, so Trader Bob, let's go ahead and make... Oh, did we look at his books? Got Greg.
Step right up and see what tickles your pistons.
Tickles. Skills digest. Let's do a. I got plenty of. I know I probably could have picked something else, but well, I am still going to pick something else.
Well, hot diggity dog. I might close up early today.
Oh, right, and then I can just pick it back up. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh-wah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
It's time to put your chairs in the wagon. We are closing soon.
All right. Home 3 is now Trader Bob. Go to home. And it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to take my 3-minute break, you guys, and then I'm going to see how I'm feeling. I'm probably just going to go another hour. You know, the energy isn't quite there to do a late night. So, oops. So yeah, we'll go ahead and try to get another job or two knocked out here. And Vikasmine, you're clocking out of work right now. Oh man, get home safe, man. Creepy music time. Da, 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 da. All right, so all the coffee's done. We'll harvest the coffee when I will harvest the coffee when I get back from my break. So yeah, it'll be a 3-minute break, and I'll be right back, and we'll do at least an hour. So we'll wrap up about 12:10. All right, see you guys in 3 minutes. BRB.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Leroy. Oh. Okay. Back to it. We safe. We survived. Nothing. Nothing ate our brains while I was. Oh. So yeah, we're gonna get this coffee now. All right. So. Was it on average? You would get what, 3 per harvest on maxed out living off the land. Then you got your bonuses, right? So as a baseline, you start with 3. And then what did we say this was? 5 by 1, 2, 3, 6, 13, 14. 5 by 14, is that 70? Yeah. 50 and 20. Right. So, 70, 140, 210 would be the amount. So then we'll see what beyond 210 we get as the bonus of coffee. We got none on this right now. And then we'll see how many seeds we get back to. Alright, and I'm at about 210 now. Everything else is bonus. And yes, I love to use a knife for harvesting. So my stamina runs out. We need the what farmer gear helps you get your stamina back while you're farming. We almost might double, or yeah, I think we're gonna double. Yep, more than double. 452. So yeah, that's 242 extra with bonuses, chance at bonus and everything with the hat. Yeah, I love it. And we, out of the 70, we got 30 seeds. That I'm not happy with, but oh well. Okay, so I wanted to 500. That. What do we want to plant and get lots of next? Everything is reasonable right now. Could do just a crazy super corn harvest. I've got 2 seeds, so really out of the corn we have now, we could only super corn we have now, we can only make 45 seeds. But next harvest we should have a lot more, so okay. Took exactly the super corn we had. So that's fine. Made seeds out of it, and we got more growing. Okay. What else, chat? What did I say I needed to work on? Got desert unlocked. I still need another few books for what do you call it? Crafting. Harvest tools. Yeah, see, I'm curious, did anybody make an auger in oh, and chainsaw in there? Did anybody make an auger or chainsaw in version 1, and how did you guys feel about it versus the steel pickaxe? Because as I was wrapping up with Alpha 21 and heading into version 1, I still continued to use a level 6 steel pickaxe because it just fit both how I used it, felt comfortable, I didn't have to use fuel, and it seemed to do just as great. So, yeah. And Caleb, you think steel picks is mostly better? Yeah. It's definitely the way it feels to me, right? You know, it's just like that's what I want to stick with. So it's just always interesting too that the next evolution of things is, you know, going. It makes sense, but yeah, it's going to the auger, the combustible tool, the fuel for the combustible. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Rogue Squadron, I don't have patience for the axe, so I went with the auger. Okay, all right. Viking Spawn, I did and very much preferred not using stamina when I got the random barrel double screamers. What? Oh. So yeah, if you're using an auger, you're not using up your stamina, is what you're saying, and therefore, when you get the screamers, you can immediately go into fighting. Gotcha. Okay. I only use pickaxes if I'm shaping out the ground. Oh, I could see that too. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, we got some differing opinions. I'm not saying that as a negative. No, it's pretty cool. I'm glad to see like people still, you know, do prefer augers. 'Cause I worried about it becoming like an obsolete tool if a steel pickaxe level 6 is just as or just as effective and aesthetically pleasing for some folks. Okay. All right. So what else was I wanting to do? Is it electrician? Okay, so we've got the basics out of the way. We've got a generator. Motion sensors are not unlocked, but another 4 books they will be. Powered doors is number 3, huh? Okay. The battery on the powered doors, and then batteries themselves are in tier 4. That's funny. All right, so wiring 101. We still got to kind of push for those. I want to get the motion sensor for making the turrets. Now the turrets are part of robotics, huh? Oh no. Traps? It is. It's a trap. Speaking of, we have the electric fence dart unlocked and the blade. All right, so shotgun is unlocked at 50. SMG turret is unlocked at 75 bucks. Okay. We need 16 more to get a shotgun auto turret. I mean, technically, I feel like the screamers are always going to go for my doors anyways, right? I'm thinking ahead. I'm trying to think about defenses on the base here. Mad Dog. I use a stone axe all the way. Laugh a loud joke. I use both auger when clearing out big area and pickaxe for everything else. Okay. Rogue Squadron. For me so far, the book progression is so much slower than 1.0. Yeah, 1.0 I think started even more stretching things out longer, and 2.0 seems to want to push that a little bit more. Again, that works for me because I'm leaning towards the mindset of a slow grind, anyways. But I could see how this is probably nerve-wracking for others. And 200% loot abundance sometimes helps when you get the same magazine and a loot, but not necessarily helps when you get a book in the because you only read the book once to learn something. Um, I mean, you could read the book twice for XP the second time, but or sell it for 100 dukes, I think. But yeah, trying to think of like how somebody could turn up like 50% or 100% on the amount of like if there was a setting where if it takes 100 magazines to finish the series, um you cranked it up so that reading one magazine counts as two or something. um hmm. But I know some of the perks that we're kind of working towards in intellect. Well, I say that, but we haven't started. um yeah, you know what, we should intellect level 8. Okay, that's what I was seeing earlier. Damn. Maybe we should switch to intellect mastery now. Let's see what jobs do we have. That's interesting. It doesn't say which trader we get it from, huh? $887. All right, that's likely trader gens. Wait, before we go over there though, I'm at 300 loot. Laugh aloud. Still slow. 300% loot. Yeah, because all it does is a loot abundance, right? Like again, if it's one copper, it's copper. Wow. What's a good example? Basically, if it's one lead ore, you get 3 lead ore, right? When it's 300% loot. Mad Dog needs some rest. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, yeah, take care. Good to see you again. All right, have a good rest of your weekend. All right, yeah, let's just go because we could knock out at least a couple more jobs here before time's up. Trader Bob, let's stop tracking him. Yeah, we got. Just want check the vending machine. I'd love to have one where you guys see live that I got coin. Okay, there we go. 6,000 dukes. So now we got 5 left. So one of the stacks sold. So you click on collect over here, and that goes into your inventory in your backpack. So offline, off stream, I'm always going to be just kind of getting another 2-3 stacks of stone a night. And with how I jumped into putting points into mining and everything like that, it's easier for me to now get the stone stacks. And yeah, just put more in there, and over time you just let them sell, and you got yourself a good 6,000 dukes every now and then. Again, you used to be able to cheat it and get more with the compact stacks of stone, but they made that no sell price now. Oh, speaking of which though, I did have more stone, didn't I? Because the compact stacks, I have to break them up and damn. Okay, well, let's get this job done. Is this a no? This is a fetch, not an infestation. Right, because infestations are always clear quests, right? Empty. All right. Hello. I'm here. It gets me a couple more things to steal, so why not, right? Satchel's upstairs. So I'm going to try. Yeah. And only focus on prime loot like this. That feels prime loot. I love it. Prime loot, and then also wouldn't hurt to get the more of the rotting flesh when we see him. Toolbox can have prime loot, or it can have 4 things of cloth. So, already read that, but we'll bring it home in case somebody else wants to partake. Locked door. What am I missing here? Oh, where they came from, right? Okay. I never made arrows. Chat, you're supposed to... Oh. That's for the rad removal. To block their shot. Love this. Andy Land, there we go. Nail gun quality 2. Vehicle adventures. I wasn't keeping track of that, the vehicle adventures, so I'm wondering how we're doing on the motorcycle. Another rad. Charge up. No, I was supposed to charge and then use it on the rad. There we go. Blocked another shot. There we go. That way I could jump back and forth between the electrocution. Oh man. That was immersive. I thought that was actually going to my face. Caleb, apparently there are charged and infernal zombies now that get harder than... oh yeah. So yeah, sorry, I thought we had I thought you had talked with us on the streamer weekend and the dev stream. Yes indeed. But yeah, so for those watching that may not have heard or knew what that's about, so you got the green zombies, which are the radiated zombies, but now there are what's called charged and infernal. Charged ones are blue and infernal are orange, have an orange-yellow. You were doing other things instead of hanging out in my stream? No, no worries, Caleb, you know. You know, I appreciate you. Alright. For Barry Allen. Drink a Mega Crush. Kobe! Right? Isn't that what Barry says? Barry's one of the Kobe. You're not supposed to go out there though. Ramp over here, yeah. Oh, more books though. It goes zipping around, running like crazy. Kobe's the new Leroy, right? Alright, satchel's up here. There. We've been blocking a lot too. Happy with that. You're at college doing musical things? Yeah, I get it. That's more important. But, oh, hello. So I didn't want to use the, I didn't want to switch out to the pickaxe, so I used the wood axe. Blood and guts everywhere. What are we doing? Grab and go. Oh, we got more. Where'd they go? There they are. Nerd boots. Okay, I think that's the first time I'd seen those. I didn't even recognize them from 1.0. There we go. Mega Crush and coffee. What's the worst that could happen to our heart? Working a crappy shift tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it goes smooth, man. In and out. Piece of cake. Easy as pie. Wiring 101. That's what we need. Scrapping. Okay. All right. That's it. Return to traders. Now we just teleport over to Trader Jen. Should be who we're turning it into. Yes. So again, that's one of the reasons also I like about the teleports on this server is just doing fast travel like that.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Jenny, you knew I had it in me. Here, have some coffee. You were talking about coffee earlier.
I've got just the job for... Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try not to get radiated.
Will do, Jenny. Will do. Punkzilla Ranch. Alright. That's... We'll head to the ranch. And then we'll teleport from there and then return teleport to it. Uh-oh. No. No, and I put my vehicle down. Rogue Squadron, I'm gonna make you wash your mouth out with soap. Saying a curse word like that. Okay. Please still be there, mini bike. Please still be there. Wonder what. So what dumped an error on me? Because I would like to report things if there's something that needs to be reported. But again, on this public server, there's some things that could be modified that affect things, and so maybe it wouldn't exactly be an accurate bug report. Go. No, my vehicle. It still has the icon. Alright. Did I do that right? Lost motorcycle? Oh. Oh, party invite from Dorkster. It's like, what's that sound? My mini bike. Why? Why would you do this? And it puts the icon there, but I'm gonna exit and go back in one more time and see if it brings the bike back in front of me. What happened to your mini bike? The game crashed on me. I got kicked off server and game crash. But it happened as soon as I placed the mini bike. The mini bike might have gotten lost in transit from my backpack to being placed in the world, and part of that might have been what bugged out. So there's a good chance my mini bike is gone. Sad panda. Oh. All right, try this again. And there's a storm, so if it's not there, we're gonna have to teleport home. You are safe from the storm. Yeah, mini bike's not in my backpack. Icon's still there. Yeah, most unfortunate. Oh, hey, come on now. That's funny. So the storm still does carry over a little bit when you teleport out, but it doesn't stay. So it's still saying it on my map. We'll see. We'll see. It's gone to the afterlife, I guess so. Silicon Heaven. Isn't that from Red Dwarf? No Silicon Heaven? Where will all the calculators go? Yeah, we need 6 more of the vehicle books to get to be able to craft a motorcycle. All right, so we have to wait a few minutes for the storm to clear, and then we'll make the bicycle trip. I'll take my bicycle over. Oh, and server's gonna restart in 20 minutes too, which means definitively, I bet you my bicycle would definitely be gone at that point. All right, let's just type weapons. We're beyond those now. Armor. Commando boots. Those there. Nerd. We got 3 out of the 4 nerd items. That's cool. Ammo. Oh, mini bike. You served us well. Yep, here we go. So I did indeed put the compact stacks of stone. So we just uncompact them, right? Go back to Trader Jen. Probably still a storm. Yep. Let's say we'll wait inside.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
Got my coffee beans back.
Proven remedies only.
Anything else we need? Oh, forge ahead. Oh, it's the new day again, isn't it? The new trader restock. Tools digest. Tech planet. Candyland. Holy crap. Thank you, Jenny. Knife guy. Alright, what else we got? We got 5,000 dukes left for now. Oh, here's the thing though. Like, if I haven't leveled up to crafting the SMG auto turrets, they're going to start showing up in the trader for sale. So that's another reason why I'm wanting to sell the stone, is I'm wanting to get cash. Now we have 1, 2, what is it, 10 stacks here? So 60,000 stone. I could technically probably get like 11 to 14,000 dukes for all of that if I sell it directly to Jenny. And of which case, you know, I'd be able to get at least one SMG auto turret and have leftover. That's where I tell everybody, like, you know, if you like mining at night and you get to a level where you're harvesting this much, you know, extra stone, you know, why not, right? You know, go ahead and get the Instacash and just dump it at the trader, and they'll give you, you know, not even a third of the price. But if you're patient, in 30 game days, most of the stone, not all of it, but most of it will sell, and therefore you make a lot more money. Choice is up to you. You know, we're starting to see solar cells as well. Oh, miner helmet, and but it's 4,000 dukes. My goodness. Does the trader have a currency cap? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen it. I think they'll always buy stuff from you. Is that what you mean? Like they don't say, "Hey, I can't buy anymore." Oh, yes, they do. You could only sell like 3 or 4 of the same item. So, if I had a whole bunch of pickaxes, iron pickaxes, like 8 of them, I think she would only buy 3 of them. You have to go like to Trader Bob, and he'll buy another 3, and then Trader Rex to buy another 3, something like that. But as far as like end to selling anything, like, no, she'll keep buying stuff. But yeah, sorry, I say she because I'm looking at Trader Jen, but the traders will keep buying stuff. What's the farmer boots do? Another seed harvest bonus. Okay, remember I was complaining about the seed. Not the seed return didn't seem as much as I wanted, so we'll probably work on the farmer gear at some point.
I just knew
Storm's
you'd
over.
find something you like.
And we'll take another look for our mini bike. Now the server's going to restart, but it's not. What do you call it? It's not a reset. Like, it's not a wipe to day 1. Alright, so that's, what is that, 15? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Incoming raid. Raiders, come on in. How you doing? Pull up a chair, sit back, relax. Making some not so quick cash on this playthrough. Mourning the loss of our mini bike. And reading the books we just picked up as well. Come on. Chris Graymore, how you doing? We'll get an SO going for you here in just a moment. How's 2.0 go? I need to check it out. Good. Hey, our mini bike's back. Oh, good mini bike, good. The game crashed on us when I played or placed the mini bike on the ground, and when we came back, logged back into the server, it was gone. And so yeah, we were able to get it back. It just it had to sync. Whoa, sync back up. This reminded me of Alpha 16. Awesome, the gods have been good to you. Yes. Okay, no stopping. Let's get to the location. We got a board night coming up too, and I think I'm gonna stay for it. But we gotta get ammo, and oh, I have to remember, where did we see the Taylor Manor? After this job, we'll go find Taylor Manor again. But yeah, here we go. SO. Last doing Ark. Nice. How's Ark these days? It's another one of those games I tell everybody always wanted to try out, but never really did. But I enjoyed watching people play it. The graphics never 100% stuck with me as an appeal. But I really enjoyed like watching people play it. You're on the Ragnarok map that finally dropped. I'm enjoying it. So what's the Ragnarok map? If for someone that's not too familiar, how would you describe it? Oh. Damn. I keep mitigating damage with my attack meal. I'm finding that sweet spot sometimes where I can hit 2 zombies at once with something like a stun baton. Alright, let's do this. We're running out of time. Kind of like Scotland or Highlands type of map. It's a little bit of everything. Nice. Okay. There we go. 2 at once. Almost. There we go. Shoot, I might as well put the rad remover on the baton. It's definitely nice a nice looking map when it comes to doing base builds. Right on. Yeah. Maybe someday. No guarantees to to say, because I keep saying maybe someday to a lot of things. Again, I definitely enjoyed. It was a good game to watch people play. All right, we're good. Oh shit, we got 10 minutes for the server restart. I totally should not have started a job. Oh, so this is a find supplies. We find the supplies. We could just finish the zombies on our own. Here, another zombie somewhere. There's. Ow. How different is 2.0 to 1.0? So I only played a little bit of 1.0 up until about October last year, and due to my day job, which I don't really talk too much about, like Hurricane Helene and Hurricane Milton, tied up the rest of my winter, so to speak. And so I didn't get to do much, and I got way busy at work the remainder of the beginning of this year. So it's hard for me to kind of separate, but I will say optimizing has been really good. The game plays a lot smoother. Now I'm on a public server, and on this server we do have lag due to high... oh shit, I just realized it's also 1400. We do have a lot of players on here, and eventually the server will have like quality of life mods. So those mods will lead to additional lag issues. So just that commentary I wanted to make on the oh, it appears to be in the first room. Oh, there's Grace. The thing I'm really enjoying is I am definitely enjoying the fact that we're getting updated things, even if it's a little bit here or there. I do enjoy the food icons, you know, holding food in your hand now versus before where it was I said it like looked a little like a little ciabatta bread. Other people say it looked like a thing of leather and such. So, but whatever it was, like a little placeholder item, now it's actually food, you know, the food item. Little things like that, it's not much, but it is enough for me to enjoy a feeling of more immersion and update to the game when it didn't have it. The storm biome progression has been enjoyable because I'm in the mood to actually do slow progression and take my time. And the fact that you can turn it on or off is enjoyable as well. To have that choice is really great. That's what electrocuting the zombies is supposed to be getting used for. Is holding them in place, doing the finishing moves. Well, that guy's gonna take his sweet time. Don't lose your head. But yeah, the storms, we just unlocked the desert biome recently too. So we barely got to see the desert. But at some point, you know, we'll start being able to see what the desert storms are like. Not that I'm expecting too much. But you know, the desert storms I think will be enough. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the desert storm, not war, but where conflict, that category. Anyways, oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the desert storms are like, and then the rest. Is Grace attacking the zombies? You know, zombies attacking Grace? Rogue Squadron, alright, you take care, have a good night, we'll catch you on the flip side.
Grace. She passed away 30 years ago.
I don't remember Grace having a mohawk. Yeah, so that's a 2.0 upgrade change to Grace is the design. No longer the big green radiated, but now is Yeah, this look. Now, where did she go? Because we still have to. We gotta face her. Oh, right. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, not smart. Big Mama, no. Big Mama, what? Got her. Okay. Remember how Grace used to disappear if you shot her too much, like you're like unloading a whole clip, right? Thankfully now I don't think that's the case. I could be wrong though. But also the you used to get meats. Now you get rotting flesh and other stuff, bones and such. But yeah, it used to be that you would get meat that you could cook with. Well, I mean, you could cook with the rotting flesh, but you know what I mean. The standard meat. Loot drop. What was that? Nerd gloves. Oh, that completes our nerd. Excuse you. I was in the middle of looking through this bag, sir. Anyways. We got plenty of stone. Oh crap. Server's restarting. Okay. When we come back from the server restart, we're gonna get the rest of the loot here. Yeah, because I don't want to do teleports near a server restart. It might mess with the memory of knowing where I'm at. We already had that glitch with the bike, right? So we're just gonna have to wait. But yeah, so yeah, Grace, that's new. The new update for Grace, and I'm loving it. I went ahead and I went to Bob's Boars already, and I went the back way to take care of Grace. So you can still do that if you want to put in the work to break in through the back. And that's where I found out that that you get rotting flesh instead of regular meats now from Grace. These guys. All right, server's restarting. All right, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. We're gonna stay a little bit longer and do the Horde Night as well. So give me another 3 minutes, and I'm gonna be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Unicorn Fire got the burnt badge. Nice. You get to go to the burnt biome. Making progress. I love it. Wise, we're all getting there. We're making it happen. Okay. Yeah, we'll we could teleport home, drop off what we've got, return teleport here to get more stuff, and then we teleport to Trader Jen. See, we make it work, making it happen. Machete parts. That neat. Wrong. Good old mini bike. I never should have doubted you, mini bike. Breaker is still running. Yeah, I got a boost of energy, so I'm gonna keep going. We're coming up on a horde night. Oops. And so I'm gonna go ahead and try to oh, nerd gloves. I said we finished the oh no, we already had nerd gloves. Oh, now we got level 3 nerd gloves. But I have to go and find Taylor Manor real quick. I saw one, and I think damn. Oh, I forgot what it looks like from above. Okay, I'm still gonna I'll have to retrace tracks, but we got a dump and go. We just defeated Grace from Hogzilla Ranch. Okay, just go. Oh, right, canned food's not in there anymore. That's why. Okay, so slash return. Come on, lockpicks. In BFE, probably beneath the hills, have a oh, in bum F. I was like, BFE. What World of Warcraft expansion is that? Vehicles, loving it. Okay. And I'm not worrying about anything else right now, so let's go Trader Jen. I'm trying to rewind my brain.
It's a wonder. Don't spend it all in one
when
place.
we came across.
But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Taylor Manor.
I would love to give you a job. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Careful now. Don't go breaking my heart. Alright, so again, it's just because Taylor Manor tends to be a place I could set up real quick, you know? AKA the middle of nowhere, yeah. Or is it more like the Spencer mansion at this point? Spencer, man. I feel like I'm missing the punchline. I feel like we went here. We did this job here, but nah, it was somewhere else, huh? Beauty Witch. Damn, why didn't I mark it down? Oh, wait. Here it is. Okay. We still have to clear it, though. That's the other problem. Oh, from Resident Evil? Okay, yeah, I'm not too familiar with Resident Evil's lore, so my bad. Don't blow up the car. Yep. This might not be the best idea since I haven't cleared the POI yet. 1900 hours. We could run the fence line at least. Oh, damn. Had an itch on my leg and it bumped the mouse. We're also hungry. Alright. That was it for the food and the beverage that we had on us. Oh, right. Called over a bunch of zombies from elsewhere. Alright, no books. It's a good thing misses don't, like, I missed the zombie and I hit the wall. It's a good thing that doesn't discharge the stun baton, like, it's still... Oh, wasn't a good idea. If I'm getting rads with POIs, oh crap. I'm definitely gonna get them with the quest, or sorry, the horde diet, huh? But, I mean, if it did, that would be detrimental to me. Oh! Oh, it's a charged. This is new for me, first time. You see it's blue. I don't want to take another hit. But, damn. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Nice. I saw the other rad zombie jump over his friend rad zombie. I'm not wanting to... Oh, shit. Nice. Decaffeinated. Damn, it eats up stamina, though. We definitely need to level it up more. Okay. Alright. It is almost 2100 hours. I've got no mitigation up for this, but we're gonna try it anyways. Okay. Home. How fast can I grab no concrete mix? What? I thought I had... Okay. Okay. Should still be enough. One Molotov. Food. Medical. Pork bites, definitely. What time is it? 21:09. Didn't I have some full med kits? Oh, you know what? Recog. Learn elixirs we have on us. Couple vitamins. Gonna take them now. Alright. Well. Slash return to go back to the spot we were at. Okay. Scaffolding, ladder. This side, because we want them to not climb. Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Nope, that's the wrong block. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen? Nail gun. Nailed it. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. 2140 hours. But I need this. I guess I'm doing it that way. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. That's if somehow something appears behind me. Wait, did I actually put the ladder on the wrong side? Looked like they were starting to climb. It maybe actually is a good thing. Maybe that creates a pathing for them to go completely, like, not towards me. Not in the way that I'm thinking. Do another stew. That's gonna give me health versus using my bandage. Interesting. Good. Top zombie. That's it. Oh, that was 3 zombies we killed. Somebody write down 44, 144, 924, 9. 44, 144, 924, 9. 144, 927. No, 924. 9 and oh, the 21 at the end doesn't count. That was my ping, I think. Yeah, that was my ping. Sorry, thanks, Unicorn. It's not massively imperative. It's just fun to keep track. I would like to have turned these sideways, but still okay. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, maybe it is a good idea to have the ladders so that they climb up. Makes them have difficulty passing to them. That was only half listening and crocheting. Nah, you're good. Multitasking, right? I did learning elixir, right? Yeah, there it is. Got him. I've had some running around me. What was that? Yeah, the downside sometimes is having them actually fall down in here. Glad that I was able to basically set this up. What would you guys say that was about? 30 to 40 game minutes to set this board base up? The zombies, like they went around me versus coming at me. Oh yeah, but that's always unfortunate that the pathing doesn't quite work sometimes. Now they might be digging down because I didn't secure the top as well as I should. There we go. Yeah, they're digging. see if I can create. I think I'm hitting the correct block here. Yeah, see, that way I can create the desire to come there versus dig into me. Problem is that spider zombie might already be dug in, so. Helping you out, buddy. There you go. They still wanting to break through to get to me? Dagnabbit. I guess he's set on the path. Start getting concerned when we legit see some of these blocks starting to break. He might actually just be going back and forth, so. Dang, lady. Good grief. Boot drop. Well, people on the server, including myself. So another thing about Horde Night is the amount of zombies can get spread out between all of us. Plus, the downside about the first Horde Night on this, if you don't set it up the place correctly, there can be like areas where the zombies will get hung up on the fence, and they won't and they won't make it down here. All right, loving it. Oh, one N. While we're thinking about that, use the castle Taylor. Hey, Day1. Hello there. Taylor Manor. Good grief. Somebody's asking for an invite. We're 2/3 of the way through, though. There we go. Oh, why is she going over there? Oh. Oh, that was them that hit me. Interesting. Okay. I thought someone was behind me. I'm like, Toretto, come on, man. Marlene take off Edgar's leg? Are they actually doing that? Are they letting the zombies do damage to their fellow zombies? I feel like I missed that if that was happening before. The thing is, like, some of this damage I think is just being caused by myself. Like, I'm hitting it with my my melee. So you've been using the spear this game, though. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. Is the spear still doing a little, what appears to be a little bit extra length of damage? 'Cause that was my initial thing with the spears. Was I was wanting that extra length of being able to stab and jab in. Learning elixir's almost up. It's too close to me for me to take another one. I think I only took 2. No, I took 3. There were 6 total, weren't there? Did they change the timer? Because we were talking about this before. It was like 6, 12, 18, and then somehow 6 and 13, and then 19 was the numbering. So there was like an extra minute added for some reason. Wonder if they caught that and got rid of it. When you take like 3 of something. Hear them up there? They're just having trouble running to us. Oh, damage. Edgar. Come on, buddy. Now, if this were a solo game, no other players and stuff like that, zombie flow would be consistent, continuous. And this probably wouldn't hold up. I don't know. Oh, man, all over my face. I love doing that. Again, it's like semi-immersive because I actually legitimately blink and react to as if blood spatters will come right at me. Who needs 3D movies, right? Alright. 3:20, so we're almost at 4 o'clock. For whatever reason, the come down the ladder but go back up moment. Got her. And we still didn't make new arrows for the bow. Next. Oh, nice. This reaches. Alright, well, we got a charge ready for the next one. We'll run back up and go around the building and just make sure we got any strays that, for whatever reason, haven't been able to run in here. Hindsight, I mean, we were running out of time anyways, but if I were to dig all 4 blocks out here instead of the 1, that would be reasonable to do to make sure we're getting the zombies just dropping in. Oh my goodness. Alright, Toretto. Go find the spider zombie. Yeah, I still hear a lot of zombies out there. This is gonna get interesting. Oh yeah. Woo, howdy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, what's happening? Ba, ba, ba. Oh shit. Nice. She jumped in front and took one of the bullets. Alright, we'll check numbers here in a moment. That spider zombie's gotta go because he's part of the horde. And this way we'll see like how he got stuck, which we've seen before, but all that debris was probably the hatch up here getting destroyed. Yeah, see, look at it. He got stuck in this little 1 meter spot. 2 of them? Yeah, see past him. Saw another one back there. Yeah, look at that. How do we... Because they were still trying to get at least to the weaker part out there. And I don't have any more. I can't believe I'm doing this. Hey friend, what you doing? Yeah, they're just trying to dig to me from up top. So again, hindsight, you also want to at least make these blocks here upgraded on top of this situation, so you get this whole somewhat wall here. The part that I had put blocks in up a kind of like a upward position at one point, that is where this is, the swing set. So that sand is also a way they could path to me, but I at least put some blocks there to add another like block layer, so it doesn't become a tempting path to get to me. So and again, it's like we set it up in the 30 or 40 game minutes, and there we go. So that is quick and easy Taylor Manor Horde Night prep. That iron shovel, we already got iron shovel. Alright, so let's go home. Ready for numbers? What do we get? So 44, 144, 924, 9. Oh, I should have stayed in there because then the game stage would have stayed accurate. Return. Yeah, because the game stage is also because I'm in this biome. So wait a minute, we didn't even level up. Boo. We're like half a level up. Boo. 966. So we only got 70. No, we got 69. Nice. Zombie kills, right? No, is that? No, that's not even... 41. Tired math. 41 zombie kills. That's it. Well, shoot. Actually, where's the next job? We'll just go there real quick and then we'll teleport back to there. Well, fiddlesticks. But yeah, what do you guys think? You guys like something like that, Taylor's Manor? I think it's my one tried and true, like, POI Horde Knight setup mechanic that until you get like the way high level, it works, you know. Stay with me, bike. Okay, so what's nice. 4 meats. You know, we could just dump. Okay, so yeah, we got rid of food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm missing my arrows that would be here. 762 rounds here, food, water. Oh no, there's stew right there. Oh, I just grabbed and put in a basic slot, didn't I, when I was grabbing and going. Again, am I doing something with my bandages that I'm not realizing? I think I maybe used one. Yeah, something doesn't seem right. Again, I feel like there's supposed to be bandages somewhere. Don't have any arrows. Nice. Yeah, when we get the repulsor mod, which is, I think, one of the last books we need to get. But yeah, we got the repulsor mod. God, I can't wait to just tank through with the stun baton. rotting flesh. Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck. There's that. Come on. Click. Click. All right, let's keep going. Because they were pretty much destroying the door for them, but oh well. Let's do a learning elixir so we can get some XP going through here. Never been through this place, so. This is a clear areas quest, so we do have to kill all the zombies. Medical supplies. Nice. Let's go ahead and take recog, because that'll help us with some shooting damage, right? I'll say, come on. Let me place here. Okay. Yeah, buddy. You gotta watch out though, so my turret doesn't shoot me while I'm fighting these guys. Headshot. Come on. Trying to get in there without getting hit by my turret. Headshot. Still doing good on turret ammo, yep. Turret ammo, not turd ammo. Ranger hat. That helps with 6% bartering. Oh, okay. We'll have to try to remember to switch out with that. And loot. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah. Did that make you guys jump? Sorry.
Did I do that?
We did it. God damn, you guys. Oh, ammo. Axe. Urban Combat. Volume 1. Medium and heavy boots will have no stamina penalty and reduced noise when moving. Love it. Spear Hunter Volume 2. Spears degrade 20% slower. Well, yeah. Alright. So. 2 bandages are now going into the proper slot that the bandages are supposed to be going in. Apparently. Alright. That's usually the configuration I like, is pain meds, bandages, the blocks, and then like repair and other stuff. I can interchange these as long as I know how to get to them when I need them in a panic. Oh. We're done with this, so I can put the turret away, I think. Turret away, not turd. Alright, return to trader is active, so we are good. Alright, so home 2. We get to Jenny. It's 10 a.m., so we don't have a risk of losing our bike inside the trader right now. Jenny!
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you? Well, that was fast. Nice job.
You know.
I've got just the
Piggy
job for
bank
some.
and
Hurry
it's
back soon,
infested.
and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Because last time I teleported in at my home with the mini bike, I landed on the roof. We go home. And we go out here. Nothing above us, right? And I set home here. Alright. Dump. Extras. Proper ammo. Ended up not using the Molotov. I'm semi-sad about that. Not 100% sad, just semi-sad. How far are we on workstations? 52 out of 75. Chemistry station's unlocked. Perfect. We'll build that here in a moment. Alright, so we teleport back. Dude, damn it, now the cooldown's going to be active. Oh, but return is not cooldown. So our mini bike is here. Take all the items out. Pick up the mini bike before we go home. Check the vending machine. $6,000 dukes. All right. So you guys can see now that there's return. That the method is there, that that you can keep getting 6,000 dukes every now and then. So now we're up to 14,000 dukes. Makes me happy. Okay. I'm finally getting somewhere. I was having a rough time playing a game that I've played a lot. And I think part of it is because I'm just trying to ease back in to something I played a lot, and what I played before was different. Different mechanics, different things happening in different parameters. Plus, again, it's a public server with some adjustments to it here or there, and I mean, who am I kidding? I just need to get good. Right? Okay. Arrowhead. I'm not seeing iron arrowheads. We don't need 4,435. Let's do 200. And cement. Start another round of that. Okay. While we're waiting on that, Horn's halfway through. Chat, you're awfully quiet. What'd you think about that Horde Night and the Infested I just did? I think Stella's getting his groove back. I'm Stella. Now watch, something else is gonna like piss me off in in a bit here. Our video games. Oh, right, we did a bit of a dump box action here. And we got a new treasure map. This one is Jennifer's. Okay. So I didn't care much for Sarah's. Stefan's was okay. Maybe Jennifer's got the riches. All right, 800 meters west. That's not too bad. We've been over there before. Armor. Did I? Got lumberjack hats in there, so extra armor. Now we got a armor. Yeah, we can mitigate one more. Armor crafting kit. I think I've got another one of those somewhere, but we'll find out. When we specifically organize things properly, we'll find out. Okay. Feathers. Well, that's what else I was looking. Here we go. And yeah, there's that armor I was talking about. Or, armor crafting kit. Also, while I'm thinking about it, armor parts. Keep those together. Arrows. And they're going in the proper slot. Perfect. Where are we at with the robotic turrets and stuff? We have not even unlocked the robotic turret. We found this one in loot. We're 4 books away from unlocking it, though. Yeah, with this character, I definitely, with what we just did, I would love to deploy 2 of those behind me. Or beside me, I guess. Not behind me, because I don't want to get shot by my own stuff. But I want to deploy them behind, or again, beside me, so that we can utilize them, double the attack. That would be neat. Mama, everyone is liking the spear? Everyone? Yeah, I haven't tried spear since, I think, Alpha 21. But, always liked the base principle of it. The fact that you should be able to, from a distance, poke at the zombies, right? You know? Jab through an opening that you make for the attack. Just setting yourself up for that success. I do slightly miss throwing spears. That is one of, but not the only reasons that I was kind of jumping over to Valheim for a while. Is I was like, I could throw spears on this game, and then what do? I throw my Valheim spear up and miss a jaw, and a miss lands, and that spear is just like gone forever. And then Philo and Thea introduced me to the Loyal Spears mod, and you get it back in 20 seconds into your inventory, so. Alright. Alright, I'm kinda pushing a little bit. I'm tired again, but I want to do this treasure map and see if I have enough energy for that next infestation, or one of these two, I guess. Because I'm kind of liking how I managed the last one there. With yeah, that was pretty fun. Have I had dinner? Yeah, right before I started the stream. And then I snacked on another slice of pizza. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't be in somebody's land claim. No. Okay. Not hearing the ding. Okay, so here's what we do. We replace the soil when we do this. Topsoil. Topsoil. Woo. Back to arrows. And back to repair. Does the ding mean fight time? No, the land claim block will make the block, it'll make a ding sound telling me that this is a land claimed area, and it's not. So I'm doing this. Oh! Crap. And there's a good chance it could be there. Let's hope it's not in the land claimed area. Oh, shit. It's not. There we go. We got lucky. I gotta read chat here. Nice, we got it in one try. Alright, so some gold nuggets, but not dukes. Yeah, so I'm like wanting to like see which. Wait. So anyone maxed out treasure hunter yet? Is any good? Dig down 3 blocks and squat and cover the top hole. I hate it when people dig pits near my base. I have it at 3. It's nice. Rank 5 seems to be okay. So yeah, they're talking about treasure. I'm just seeing if the owner happened to monitor what I'm doing. So yeah, and then what we do is grab onto some ducktails. Woo. And there we go. Hole filled in. Thank you. And I got my mini bike. Yeah, oh yeah, it's in my belt. Now we go home. Don't look, chat. I'm wanting to have like when I have like max better barter and everything like that. I'm gonna sell all the nuggets and stuff like that. The trinkets there. Perception's only level. Okay. But yeah, so that way I get maximum return for those items. Doing. I sort of thought ahead on that. What am I doing? That should go here. Oh, you can only do 150, so let's do that. Start doing gunpowder there. Nope. Crafting. Boom. Wow. Boom. Bye. Falling, I can't get up. Oh, this is cool. It actually says here, tier 2 fetch clear Mystique. So that way it does tell me that it is tier 3 infestation here. It does tell me that it's somebody else's, so I can kind of gauge those out. Good. Oh, your phone did a typo. 33% gas left. Oh, did we double? All right, let's start doing the intellect mastery. So what we just unlocked, intellect mastery 1, vehicles take 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. But what we're wanting to work towards is bookworm and photographic memory. I like these. I would love to have gotten these earlier had I read and committed this to memory. But yeah, so bookworm level 2 adds 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. So, you know, if every now and then we get a chance to get another level ahead, that's great. We gotta make the chem station too. Dang it, you guys! I don't want to end stream, but can't push it too much tonight. Then, piggy bank is we're gonna take a chance at trying to get some cash flow. So I don't know if it was the first horde. Bug bite? I don't know if it's the first horde I fought on here. Maybe it's the second. I went ahead and I came to this wall here and I fought the horde. I put 2 scaffolding ladders here, and then I just kind of ran back and forth. My turret helped me out as well. That was pretty fun. Real quick, let's see if these are available. Nope. So yeah, this area definitely reset because I left my ladders there. The damage to the wall and everything is repaired, and that utility truck was blown up. So empty police car, goodness. Empty ATM. It almost sounded like anti-M. This is an infestation, so let's go ahead and do another learning elixir. Reloaded. Reload. Lockpick. I should have waited on my learning elixir. Well, we probably will get more XP though too, right? Don't you get XP when you crack something open? I can't remember. We'll watch for it. Good times. Yep, 253 XP, 500 cash. That's a hell of a deal. Heading downtown, cruising through the alley. Tiptoe. More birds. More rotting flesh, you mean, and feathers. Okay, he's radical. Glad that glass wasn't breaking. This seems like a simple love tap, but we got him. Let's like go through the whole list of weapons. See what we can do. Might want to save the AK-47 for end zone fighting. We'll see. 4.5 minutes on. Oh shit. Oh, definitely. Get her. I got rad remover on my AK-47, so I'm gonna get them with a couple bullets to remove their regen properties. Oh, I got lucky. Backpack mitigated. Mitigated. Words. Freeze her in place. Server lag. Now imagine if we had a higher level turret. Does 12.3 damage. Now, if we had it had 2 level 6s and they both had drum magazines in them, and I forget what other mods you could put in. If anybody in chat knows what other mods you could put in, love to hear. Somebody to my left. Yeah. Banker. Like, screw your little toy. Now, I don't think I've been in this since its redesign, which I don't know if it's redesigned in 1.0 or 2.0, but oh. read those in a bit. Oh, so yeah, there is more ATMs. Oh, it's a trap! That was awesome. Nice. Alright, try to get some rad remover shots. I'd say I almost failed with the greed roll. I went for the ATM stash and almost got stuck. Can you imagine if those doors automatically closed on you and locked by going in here? Crazy that would be. Alright, something else in the other rooms, but I'm going to take a chance. Toretto will defend me, right? All to eat. Oh, wait. No. Four left. 3. Okay, I'm gonna save these. We're gonna pick pickaxe. Oh, also Fireman's Almanac. Volume 2, craft the Fireman's Axe modification, deal 25% more damage to blocks, but 25 less to enemies. I'm gonna make that. I keep saying that, but I'm gonna make that, and we're going to specifically have when we do harvesting wood. We're gonna get that axe out. I might put it in a special box with my lumberjack outfit. So yeah, we'll see about that. $6.85. Now, if I was feeling confident about it, I would put paper or some low-end item in here, sand or whatever, in these machines and try to come back on a respawn timer. But so if the area respawns, my stuff's wiped out anyway, so we have to re-break into them. But if the 739, so we got 1939 cash that we'll be able to convert at the trader. It currently says it's worth 32.57. So we'll see if that's accurate when we get to Jenna. Alright, these guys are still trying to break out. I want to break free. Mama, I've been off and on asleep, so I haven't been paying attention enough for reminders. No worries. I've only blamed chat twice tonight, I think. It goes twice. Damn. Getting more decaps going. As I say, is that a shortcut? Because normally we would go around, but they were breaking that in, so. Alright, no safes back here. No cash registers to loot. Man. Oh, yeah, was there a safe in here? Can't get in the safe. Mama, only once? Alright. Wait. See a kappa? Good times. Oh, there's like an ATM or two outside too, isn't there? We'll find out. Saw another mega crush. Kobe. Again, I get that from Barry. Whoops. Alright, it never goes off like that. I see some twitching. That's not lootable. That's not lootable. It's a trap. Oh, behind me, crawlers. Thank you, Toretto. Oh, we prevented his explosion. We did. Nice. Shock stick is real. Or shock stick should be what? Needs to be legal and real. I don't know about that. We did it. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog, hot dog. I'm so happy right now, you guys. This is so much better than I was doing last couple days. Alright, so these are lootable. Prime loot. Yeah, see, that's why I'm doing the infestations also, is I want the infestation crate there, which is usually dumping a lot of ammo, because I haven't been able to craft a lot of ammo, which is fine, but you know, it just would make it easier. Car parts. I thought for sure like it was gonna give me like a mini bike chassis. That's fine. You got your groove back, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm at the point now where we got these miscellaneous oh, what commando outfit. Yeah, I get these miscellaneous plastic and oh, you know what we should get? Those arrowheads, because never know. Anyways, yeah, like plastic and cloth and stuff like that. If it's like 3 pieces of those things. Scared me. I love the sound design in the game. They've gotten so much better with it. All right, so that's cool. All right. And mini bikes in our tool belt. Love it. See? I knew there'd be at least one. We'll go around the building though, just to make sure. Oh, and then we had one at the start, right? That's true too. So that would be 4. And see, we're in the burn biome. Imagine if we did this job in Wastelands, or this POI in Wasteland. We'd probably get way more cash out of these as well. I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Excuse you. Hazardous work environment. Wait. I actually get you? Weird no one has got to these buildings yet. Well, I'm sure they have, but the thing is again, if they haven't been here in a while, then there's city resets on their own, right? Not just the weekly ones that the server would do. And so through that, I think the zone itself has just reset itself. All right, so we can't turn in the quest yet, but yeah, so this was the first one we saw. I do have my mini bike. Let's go home. Yeah, I just think that the POIs are just resetting themselves because they're not having activity after a while. Crafting. Wrap macaroni and cheese. It's the cheesiest. I don't know what tires stack to, but we'll just do it that way. We'll do it live. All right, so commando outfit. How did we commando boots? Okay. Then I put a single. Now that's a double, triple. There's a single. And Nomad headgear can only do only one slot, so we'll leave the helmet light on that. All right, so let's do that. Extra armor, we'll just put it in there. We passed many bases, and yours is the most built for the area. Shows you really enjoy the game. Oh yeah, I mean we're gonna see some unfinished stuff driving around. When Dorkster's comfortable, I can go over there and show you what he's got as well. But yeah, that's one of those things. Is I definitely this server in past iterations has had a lot of really wonderful builders. Whether it's design or just basic aesthetics or whatnot, yeah, I've seen some really fun stuff on here. But then yeah, since it's a public server, there are people that jump on for 2 or 3 days, leave a bunch of frames everywhere, and then leave. If there's a land claim that hasn't been touched after a certain amount of time, the admins will remove the land claim and the base. There's a basic rule set on that for the server. That you should notify the admins if you're going to be leaving for an extended period of time, but you still want your claim and everything to last, so you got approval for that. But otherwise, yeah, if something's basically expired, yeah, they yank out the land claim and they eliminate the base and refill the ground and basically put it back to a flat land. Control checks are impressive. Yeah, and that's one of the other reasons I like coming to a server like this. Again, for all the like the kind of lag and some hiccups and stuff like that you get, the turnaround that the other side of the coin that you get out of it is the fact that you've got people on here playing, get the interactions with other players in a higher volume than normal. Other servers might have like 2, 3, 4 people, 5, maybe 10. And this one could get up to 30. In some cases in the past it was up to 40, but that's when it really lagged. And the fact that you could put in a support ticket when something's going wrong, whatever the case may be. And now at that point, like anything with a support ticket, any service, you know, you got to hopefully catch folks on the right day, or you get them at the right time when there's not some sort of conflict or overlap. Somebody else might be getting helped while you need help. You know, things like that do happen. So just got to think about it in the basic customer service sense. But yeah. All right. So 2618 cash will turn into 4398 dukes. That'll put us up to 1700 dukes. Nice. All right. Let's do another half an hour, but then we'll close out. We got to return to trader still, and it's still early night. 23, almost midnight. That's still growing. Oh, I wanted to take a look at this place again that's down the road here. It's not, what's this one? It's not hybrid mining, which is the big one eventually I want to do. But it seems like it's another one. Maybe still hybrid mining as the company, but what's the name of it when we enter? Korea Rockworks. So this is a rock quarry also. Nice. Reset the claim basically. Yeah, just reset the land. You know, they take away the claim, and we've had it in the past. I kind of did it once. We had it in the past where you know, people were like, "Hey, what happened? I've been gone, but I came back and my land claim, my base is gone." You know, you spawn in where your bedroll used to be, or maybe that spawns you in it somewhere else. And so then, you know, you're eventually reminded by the admins, well, you were gone, and we didn't know if you'd be back. You didn't tell us. Okay, this is scary. Shouldn't there be something by now? Here we go. Oh, they're no. See, that's the problem when they don't spawn in correctly. Maybe. There. I was never here. Communication, people. Yeah, it's really what it comes down to is if people come in, and they do on public servers, they come in and don't play after 2 or 3 days, and then you times that by multiple amounts of people, then you've got a lot of land resources taken up by those people's land claims and items, right? You can eliminate those land claims and bases, and another person, that door opened on its own. That's crazy. Another person can come in who actually does want to play, and now they've got the possibility of starting a base in that area where somebody else abandoned. Crazy. Like new POIs, doors that open on their own, you know, the jump factor is so wonderful now in the game. Like it was great before. I like getting immersed. I like jump scares and whatnot. I like shouting obscenities when I get jump scared, but you know, it's the nature of the game. Shotgun Messiah Volume 2, and craft special ammunition to breach secure blocks like doors and safes. For breach shells for the tech planet. All right. Am I missing? Sure. Oh shit. I just opened the fences. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? I'm a pink pony girl. And I'm having fun. Yeah, we definitely gotta get stamina mitigation going for the for the stun baton. Oh, what have you done? Am I legit doing this? Because this is not a half an hour job. I don't think. I mean, it's a tier 5, so can't do it tonight either. Locked. And you know there's like 50 zombies in there. Oh. Love it. You're legit having fun. I am. And that like cascadingly is making me happy and having more fun because it was getting kind of rough. Again, I'm not gonna lie. I was having a rough go at things. All right, piece of cake. Like, I wonder how this plays out when this is your job to you know, to fight stuff in this place. They keep coming in sections like this. I'm not really worried about it, but or sections, you know, if activations are happening in sections here and we're not getting like a whole place dumping on us, then that's fine. Wait, we came in there. Huh. 75 out of 100. All right. I mean, huh. Flashing light. Backpack. What could possibly go wrong? Heights. Give me eggs. All right, there's a light. I don't trust it. Okay. They warned you. I mean, you know, the sign did say keep out, right? Hazard area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him, Toretto. I just climbed for it. Watch my health. Uh-oh. What was that? Mutant. Or mutation. Just use the gun. Oh, more doors open. This is big. This is a big place. What have I done? Whoa, buddy. I was gonna say, but wait, there's more. Of course there's gonna be, because this place is huge. Why am I doing this? So definitely gonna be some more triggered stuff. This is cool though. I like these lights. I would love to have something like this leading up to a mountain fortress base that would build into the side of a sheer cliff face. One of my old school designs. Jiminy frickin'. The biggest jump scares happen because I'm in my menu and I'm relaxed and gonna do something in my menu. For some reason, Souls players keep coming back to the game. You like the pain. Oh, hi friends. Uh-oh. Here they come. Yeah, we didn't bring any coffee. Oh, we're exhausted though. So, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. Teleport home. We're coming back. Vitamins. Realize the ranger hat. Raider. No. And do that. We're going back. Don't worry. What was it I said I was missing? I just realized I didn't have. My brain. Coffee, thank you. Because I would love to have that mitigate our stamina regen, right? Come on, game, catch up. Grab a brush. Got infected. Grab honey. Okay, so slash return back to where we were. Our last learning elixir. Do 2 coffees and we'll see how far we get with that. Ooh. Seeing little holes like this makes me feel like that's where like the next wave could come out of, or next couple zombies could come from. Oh, speaking of. Of course, where our puppy dog could come from. Another one. Come on. Wandering zombie. There's a boar down there. Oh, here we go. All right, random zombie. Oh, there we go. Get him, Toretto. Love it. I'm betting downstairs in the quarry, and mine you'll be overwhelmed. Best not to find out tonight. Point. I just don't know when we'll be able to do it again. Nice. Yeah, I almost feel like I wasn't supposed to survive that. Not survive, but complete that jump, and I was supposed to be in the water with him. Because... or I mean, YOLO. He said 30 minutes, yeah. For iron. Still got 1800 ammo. Could have used that level 3 wrench like 2 days ago. Now I got an impact driver, so nah. I was gonna say, what's a random ear of corn doing in that cupboard? And then there's cornmeal in the next one. Ooh. Okay, so this will end up being like a generator, tier 5 generator quest. We'll have to do some generators. What is that? Oh! That is what that is. Excuse you. This is a take him out. Whoa, that's not a good time to need to repair. Toretto, I'm sorry I left you, buddy. And of course I'm running ahead. Yeah, get him. It just goes. Where am I at? Shit. Oh, why am I crouched? Nice, he ran around the turret. Got him. Okay. I can take out the rest. Stun Baton Quality 6 is unlocked. That'll be next time. We'll make us that. Keep teleporting back. Sorry, good on health. Yeah, I could, but... Oh, this guy. I'm gonna have to call it quits here, because I could feel my My stomach's starting to get uncomfortable. If I'm awake too long, my body tells me. That's the game's like, we keep sending you zombies if you want. Buddha Bear, how you doing? You're Greg also. That's right. You've been here before, right? How you doing? How's your weekend? All right. All in all, a good start. We're gonna have to definitely. Oh, there's a rad zombie coming. All in all, we should definitely come back and finish this sucker. Yeah, we should at some point finish this, but we'll see. Weekend's going great. Hey, glad to hear it. Likewise. Aside from pushing myself, it's going great. I thought your body says, "Oh, you think you're in charge?" I know, right? Or this POI is saying, "Oh, you think you're in charge, right? You think you could just back out?" We're gonna keep sending stuff at you. I'm not advancing through the POI anymore, and it's still sending stuff at me, like new stuff that's unlocking. It must be like as you kill stuff, new stuff opens up, I think. And Yasha, hey man, get some sleep, man. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. Get some sleep, man. The game's always gonna be there when you get back. This is true. Good to see you, man. So yeah, folks, I definitely gotta call it. So yeah, this is right next door to our base. Yeah, it's there for us to try out anytime, and we definitely we'll come back. We'll get our full arsenal. We'll get medical supplies, ammo, and whatnot. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming out tonight and checking out a fun session. We had Valheim earlier today, and then we finished out the day with 7 Days to Die. Friendly reminder though that next Friday I am leaving for Arizona. I'll be gone for a week and a half. There will be no live streaming on that trip. I'm going to be spending time with family. But when we come back, I'll be setting up new schedules for streams, new goals, things that I'm going to be working towards. Part of what I'm going to do on spend time with family is I will be having some writing time as well and organization time, kind of going over plans. So just a friendly reminder that that's coming up here. This next week's pretty busy for me at work. However, I'm going to do what I can to try to get at least a couple streams in during the week as well, so that we can get some more Valheim and 7 Days to Die accomplished during this next week. So we'll see at least to do 2 streams at most. If things somehow, some way line up, we'll do 4 streams. And yeah, we'll finish off by going to Trader Jen and cashing in the cash we got here. But yeah, so as a reminder, I do take Sundays off unless there's a special occasion. Last week was a streamer weekend, so I was able to stream this for 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as part of the Fun Pimp Streamer Weekend.
Sorry for
Content
my
Creator
wow.
Weekend.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Oh,
Good
Jenny,
job.
you knew I had it in me.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
No stim, Jenny, come on. Sorry, just in case you got Crucible back again.
Aw,
Right, nope.
are you leaving so soon?
We'll get a new job from her another time. All right. Was there somebody else in there? Okay. Body's shutting down. Brain shutting down. No new Dukes. What else? What am I forgetting, you guys? I don't know. I'll post it in a Twitter post. Thanks. Oh, I didn't sell my cash to Trader Jen. I'm sorry, miss. One more. Just one more thing.
Good morning, Survivor.
Jenny?
Looking to stock up on supplies?
4,398 dukes. Take it.
I hope you get feeling better.
Me too. Me too. Okay, we're done. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate you. Last but not least, thanking lurkers. I love lurkers. Come on into my streams, hang out. Don't chat if you don't want to. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, wherever it is I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all from the bottom of my heart. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye.